figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, wheel of fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. miles in the blink of an eye. Two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? So fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. there's a knife, it's sharp, it's leading up, it's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back on my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean to fame, but the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn, make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on the presence of my purpose. Now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. cape. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a once-off penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. That said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain. 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost who you are. Think you might become a danger, spending days in the bar. But they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says the William has drowned. They say he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down your friend with his body lying cold, with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun. And it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood in your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with any thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it, so you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become what's now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now it's changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait. Walking up and carry mountains, holding hands we say beside home. We chase each other around the farmer's fields, from water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. Warm your heart like rain by potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning crumbs. Those were our best days in Irish life. From a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? give up. Buy my lilies and daisies for you. First, I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. Now I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like to see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, but just follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be boring, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro on the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm seasoned. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you say just reaching. Call a kick hard to give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be grieving. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Bless them blessings, better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tie me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, defeated the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine, what's yours, mine. We all eat like a grandma's pie. Switching shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
Rema. Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo was locking, I'm holding her down and the women trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Niggas be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these laps. No, a nigga can't fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking they tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that they 12. Got me a stick in this into the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. Laguna Tallulah, they part of the band. Something so hard like I started for man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting them switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sitting the doing. The hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house, nigga mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house, nigga mopping the broom.
highest in the fucking truck.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man.
My job is to somehow make them curious enough, persuade them by hook or crook to get more aware of themselves and where they came from and what they are into and what is already there, just to bring it out. This is what compels me to compel them, and I will do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love.
want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
Nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sail.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in a room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people, some of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else. You know how
Now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, Benji life. Stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that record. Yeah. Whoa. Drop it. Whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa. Stop with that flex and flogging. Whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. DMX here for belly. Sitting there, hit the wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, drop it. Whoa, you already know I'm popping. Whoa, you already know I'm rocking. Whoa, stop with the flex and the flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in here like the socket. Great nigga lane was popping. Solo bolo, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, in the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto biz and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag on flesh with. Bitch bad on step shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, drop it. Whoa, you already know I'm popping. Whoa, you already know I'm rocking. Whoa, stop with the flex and the fly. Whoa, drop it. Whoa, you already know I'm popping. Whoa, you already know I'm rocking. Whoa, stop with the flex and the fly.
Look at the life that I live. Toting it to and your cap I get peeled. Running the race and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and something that's foreign for real. Even about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're weird. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear. So fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips when you die. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime.
Give her my last name, I got to have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her out right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, but that what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on a Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. So fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he saying? I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get the blame. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on strength, fish, and some formulae. You can see it by the leg. I do it kinda different cause you know we ain't the same. Oh, you so fine. Can I get a piece out of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me mesmerized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam. I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my campo. Audi 2.0 to the windows with a hitter, get the info. Goddamn. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam. I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my campo. Audi 2.0 to the windows with a hitter, get the info. Goddamn. They stop and they say, but they never be with it. The nigga prepared. Tinted the window, cause haters be dead. Toting this 40, I never be scared. Heart is so cold that it's giving me chill. Most of these niggas would never be real. I would never know how it feels. Sitting in the kitchen, I whip up a meal. Got a couple doors that come from the field. Cutthroat, you can see the meat peel. We are not eagle, you cannot compare. Jumped on the porch and I landed in jail. Doing the time and I drinking the beer. Couple of claws that made out of steel. Smoking that gas and I don't need a pill. Mommy a freak and I tell her to chill. Watching my pocket cause I want the meal. They starving, I eat, and they stomach will fail. Call him a doctor cause he need a meal. On another level, no it ain't fair. I grind and then money appears. Circle so small, can't even fit in. Life is so good that I might need to chill. Get a couple houses, might sign a deal. Living large, take a wood on the field. Ballin' on these niggas, call me Shaquille. Get into the money, know how it is. Dodging these haters and fucking they bitch, yeah. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my campo. Audi 2.0 to the windows with a hitter, get the info. Goddamn. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my campo. Audi 2.0 to the windows with a hitter, get the info. Goddamn. Everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be lit.
It's gonna go. J.O.C. J.O.C. All the Marys, y'all go. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling up. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders. It's time to change that shit. Don't follow me, cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach, well, I'm learning. First mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up. Now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man. When you see me, know I'm always cheap and smoked out the whole house. I do this, it's too easy. I told your boy been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start. They have their limitations. They can just play the part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we winning, surviving in the corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Y'all go up, Sugar Diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Y'all go up, Sugar Diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business. Coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they missing is me, you get it. Get it, guns on. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different time zone, now we flying. Rap the ones that's out here trying. I possess me from the island. JOC, they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride. Riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm JOC. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even to this colonization that conquer. The only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless. Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel. They ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping. No safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. JOC will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep. Put your hands up, put them up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel. They ain't never been real. Put still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Nah. I know I have a purpose, I'm worthless when I'm high like a fiend. But there's no in between when there's no outlet for me. I'm either sleeping for days or I'll be going for weeks. PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace. But then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a lead. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Flows with the breeze, flows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Should've already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song, shows I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm Terrence, Mr. J.O. when I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's Queen up in the bedroom. You think I'll be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a lead. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Flows with the breeze, flows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a lead. I will succeed, yes I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Flows with the breeze, flows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Taking that down, prayerful action in the nighttime. Winter lightning in the background, no dapple, no pipelines. This is all time, that 7th gen. Hate fire and it burns within. You can see it in our eyes that we see through the lies. We'll fight the corrupt to the end. I've been around, but this is it. Every moment right up to this. Every skill, every little gift. I finally feel what it's like to live, and I'm honored. Looking back when I acted on anger, still about it, but now it's prayer. Hoping no longer it has to go there. Till the death, live with no fear. Trump's here, so don't be scared. Put him in checkmate or disappear. People rise up and the future's here. Do it with the realest I know. We're all warriors who live on the road. Even our women are warrior down. Where we're laying our head as our home. This is our path and we're living it now. Closest to freedom we're getting for now. As long as we're breathing, we are not leaving. We're killing the snake and we're doing it now. Asking me how I created a way. Putting this knowledge down on the page. Tell the real history, I'm not afraid. Your government lies to you every day. This is for change, this is alright. Fight for today, fight for tonight. Take it to the grave for a future fight. Burn a little sage and light the fight. Our Mother Earth is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives upon the line. Protect the land, we must defend. Teach the truth to all the youth. Mother Earth is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives upon the line. Constant pray every day. Always give thanks for everything. Thank the Creator for everything. scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back with that ball boy in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapple Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't leave. January 21st, still here working, take your shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage that top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today will we run away. You might have scared the ones afraid, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Is that a sound business? Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life, I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that riding with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Spent so many years, your boy shed so many tears. Lost so many around me, with death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, knowing 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's high when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it
Yeah, we'll go on Mother Earth, been provided since birth. Every day I see your worth. Rev my people from up north, I need that plant that gives back. Not that Persian lilac, the type that lets you kick back. Reminds you where your head is at, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, sparking up that loud. Lost in the clouds, straight to the dome. Turtle Island's my home. Fuck these pipelines, I'll be on the front lines. Middle fingers up to number 45. Not a day goes by when you're trying to survive. I thank Creator that I'm still alive. I'm still trying to strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause you see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
I'm DI to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold, no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shawty. You know what's good, my homie. In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a phantom leaf. Moonrock dabs, turps and keep. In my hand, anxiety. No more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FTP. One more time. Roll it up if you agree. We cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spider scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need to NYC.
Get it, I be coming from the island with harmonators with it. I'm Mohawk, riding, setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. No, there's never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of a who and proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's definitely for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why? Smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, 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 dab, boom, boom, boom. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing day. Ooh, I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the seeds and watch it change. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a cage. Smoke it up, we go today. I stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life. We ride, roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, oh, bomb, gone. Dab, oh, bomb, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, oh, bomb, gone. Dab, oh, bomb, gone. Huh? J.O.
Sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid him to the ground now, where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well the motherfucker truth that. Here to teach now, where the booth at? Let me preach, walking in with 2 racks.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have on it. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Callin'. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the midst of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in. Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Leave the rest to make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight about the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach that's private too. DJ be on the ones and twos, no more for free, that's free time too. I'm from the east and Island Road. Hawk was Usly, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money, barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money, now barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Everything is happening and I don't even have a show. I'm the one to hold it down, watch me show them how I roll. 7 or 11 every time I'm on the road. That's top of my class, I'm from the mud diploma. From there to Arizona, shooting videos like I own it. Busting out the contracts, only talking to the owners. Boss moves, only hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more.
We ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bed to my enemies, no forgiveness. We push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on the flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and bend them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it any day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
That the thing was coming out. He just ignored that shit.
What the fuck you keep killing me? Turn a white house into a black house, like a black man with a white spouse, or a black woman with a white spouse, or a black man in a white house.
Feel like I've been running all of my life, trying to get by, make it through the night. Feel like I've been running, trying to get this money. Focus on back to funny. Mama said keep running, so I'ma keep on running all of my life. So I'ma keep on running, trying to get by.
Don't get it twisted, I flip it and then I flip it. Double my profit when I get it before I trip it. Keep running, little nigga, hold your head up, keep it high. Like your bread up, don't deny. You got powers locked inside. Fuck 40 acres and I'm your I guess I learned too much in school. Money makers act a fool, a bunch of niggas is some cooks. Got me peeping through the window, feel like Malcolm X. I could drop a hat and flex like any Linux. Don't come around here with no fucking red hats. That's facts, relax, get back before we take it there. It's a new America, still trying to bury us. Fill us with hysteria, got niggas acting scary. Know some niggas who ready though. Live that life like really though. But really though. Really though. They say generation from a slave master. Daddy was at home, I was raised a bastard. Waiting for that nigga, I turn the cast. Black man, I ain't mad at you. My byproduct, my habitat. Got more lives than a straight cat. That's no cap, black collar cap, no handicap. Just running laps. I hang with the killers, thrillers, and gorillas. Ex-drug dealers and niggas that really feel us. Back in high school, they used to really fuck with us. Went from dancing like Carlton to talking like Tucker Carlson. Pledge of allegiance to a black man named Jesus. Like the pyramids in Egypt, I am. Feel like I was in secrets. I see demons and heathens and all these phony religions. Got my niggas and Cubans for the world so deceiving. Free my niggas locked up for selling good. Free my niggas up for twisting in the streets. Free my niggas locked up for selling good. Free my niggas up for twisting in the streets. Young rebel with the cars, wizard without the eyes. He remember we are gods. Silly, yeah, beat the odds. I'm a king. Call me Martin Luther King. You know Rodgers move in silence. Plus we tripping like sinus. On my shit, Nostradamus. Swear they think we the dumbest. So they teach us Columbus. Who are you to judge me? Click on my pick, follow me, pick. Show me dick, show my dick. It's starting to slip. I'm as easy gets. I'm fighting on just like Asher Mike Rich. On my way. Put a black and for bad full of money. On my way. Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. One time for the project keys. Tears still falling from my eyelids. What you know about pops with no leads? Finding body dead bodies in the ditch. Mind your business, don't snitch. Little bitch. On my way. Okay. Straight, stimulate, eat that cake. Anyway, I went from chilling and trapping, and now I'm singing and rapping. You niggas thought I was capping, and now I'm winning and laughing. What you think? I'm winning and laughing. We can fly high, like satellites above the sky. Don't worry about it, baby, like the thunder. Don't you ever give up. Every day I wake up, just make sure you're proud. Don't you give up. Click on my pick, follow me, pick. Show me dick, show my dick. It's starting to slip. I'm as lazy kids. I'm fighting on just like Asher Mike Rich. On my way. Put a black for bad full of money. On my way. Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. I'm on my way, yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Don't you ever give up. Like a thief in the night, I'm taking back what is mine. Everything, every time, everything that once was mine. Nigga, boom. Bunch of niggas in the wrong. Oh, making good figures with the most. 7 billion people live trash once they fuck. Jack and be more equal than I'm Michael Jackson. Yeah, a bunch of concrete roads are steady flowing like oceans. Moving like Moses, spit the sea now it's home. A bunch of concrete roads are steady flowing like oceans. Moving like Moses with a third eye open. Click on my pick, follow me big, sell my dick, so I might get it. It's loud and it's lit, I'm as high as it gets. I'm flying on jets like ice my grits. On my way, with a black for bad full of money. On my way, give it back, grab it, then I run it. The way she working for me, she put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gonna tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Now I go wherever I want, baby. Yeah, and all this privilege drive a nigga crazy. Just like crack cocaine in the late 80s. I was born to drive you niggas fucking crazy. Favors make me ill, they got me seasick. Feeling woozy. When you cut him off, niggas switch up quick. Fucking you. Won't be no driving, Miss Daisy. Goes right there with Patrick Swayze. Straight to the top, call me Jay-Z. All blue and gold like the Navy. Bitch. Damn, these niggas frontin' on the gram. I know niggas that'll do it for the gram. Make you feel spectacular. Baby, I'm not regular. Outcast of America. Baby, I'm a miracle. My mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gonna tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Straight off the whip, nigga, get off on my tip. Hop in my whip and then I back up and dip. Yeah, no cap, you niggas capping for club. Had the color was the funny, tell I'm with it, no doubt. Cause my chain color banana and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. Cause my chain color banana and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. I got that ass in my hand, she rub my dick through my pants. She say that money make her dance when she throwing them bands. The way she throwing that ad though, I could tell she from the motherland. Making that cash feel like a nigga slanging contraband. Ha 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 ha, I'm a monster. Hip hop to the spot, no I'm a rock star. Hate it when I'm driving and I see the cop car. Hit one button then I fly off my space car. Back Drake, this'll dance with a stank face. Pop your collar, nigga, do it like you're from the Bay. Do your dance, nigga, tell them to move out your way. Break it down on the floor and then you walk away. That's called the power play. Gang sign no KKK, so independent bay. Call you my Beyonce. Fuck what these niggas say. We still say hey baby. Fuck nigga, get the fade if you standing in my way. Hey. Well, it's my nigga, Tony Montana. Yeah, Tony Montana. hustle. On the streets, on the avenue in trouble. Trying to duck from the, cause they'll cuff ya. Lock you down like an animal that's muzzled. Cause I ask why and what. I'm a philosophical street poet. No questions, the answers. With so much to share, I wanna hear. I'ma commandeer this train of thought. I'll put it on track like a junkie's arm. You can be sick, man, or addictive. Or both the same. Y'all eyes are flames from years of strain. And when it comes to life, it is not a game. It's a war zone. Landmines will blow you away. When they ask will it change, I smirk and say no. That's why I'm L away all day. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
I seen humans get stomped out with bar stools to 3 inches of the leg, and they skull to pools of blood stained the concrete. Load the fumes. Have you ever smelled death or seen someone lose their life? Life, horrible, it's like where you from and what you wearing ain't right. I got street stripes, some say block spots. Straight from my heart since the marathon start is where it come from for all the crumb bums who try to stand up but I still sit on down. Look around, it takes more than guns, the drugs and thugs to make a true influence. I might be loaded up but still exposed on like shutters on cameras when they close on. A frame moment for my opponents who claim they move and wait but y'all just frozen. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
We can see ourselves breathing. No time for relaxing and thinking. A hair trick, go away for these heathens. I got them, I got my own demons to battle with, so I'm locked with the heater. A loaded music through the speaker. The war drum you can feel getting deeper, echoing louder. The life's getting cheaper than bullets or the cost of your fueling. Your car up and you'll get jacked for your cool whip. Here you go, partner, here the cake topper. You got done proper cause your own folks got ya. It's the front lines, a testament of times. Where they are and where we go and who's ready to ride. Cause I'm fighting to breathe and this is war for the soldiers on every block. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant.
What? It's real talk, real talk. Come on. My 2 cents a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
but your boy not a robber. Run game with my squad like a mobster. Only real heads, though imposters. We stay twisted like dreads on a roster. Yeah, I get it cracking in the Cadillac. A dope boy outcast when I bust raps. The rest are like a wet match, I'm a flamethrower. Spitting heat to crack concrete, a street soldier.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Do you understand struggle? Like Bob Marley, so much trouble in the world. So we full-time hustle to build up a strong foundation from rubble. Competition crumbles when we hit the block. Middle finger to haters and crooked cops. Trying to plot on the riches we get and we worldwide. Stacking digits, you bitches.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
My 2 cents a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Ain't nothing but a party, y'all.
Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing.
Raise up, toast up, salute. 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 Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, if we ain't giving much time, I'ma live up, make your glass rise. Raise up, stay up, I'ma get mine. Getting it, y'all, to the sunshine. Turn the nighttime and then back again. I put my all in, this for my friends and all my kin who ain't seen where your boy been. Yeah, this for all of them. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, and if we only get one shot, I'm going all out with all I got. Till my heart stops, I'ma live up every day, every minute, every second. Make it all count, time to ball out. Let's toast to life, cause we here now. And tomorrow's not promised, so raise up and stay up for all those falling. Let's go. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute.
regardless of any shade, yeah. Regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining, regardless of any shade, yeah. Regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. King status with the wifey like ISIS. New view here to open your iris. I'm more worried about your words than your stylist. Grown folks throwing tantrums, act childish, not Gambino. But how old are you again? Got them sounding like zombies from Walking Dead. Can take this to the head, I ain't talking about lead. Less people who follow the track every single step that we made. I'm so tired of modern slaves who parade in this masquerade just to get paid. It's a new age, I'm tired but unafraid. No touch like fighters, cause money doesn't make life better. Still rats or chase cheddar. I run these MCs and I come tough for the leather. We on another level without pouring a level. Same floor, different story, shining through any weather. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining regardless of any shade, yeah. Regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining regardless of any shade, yeah. Regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. And these are ripples in the pond, like Dre before the beats after Mattheron and Quan. Andre after the Southern playlist that came on. An anomaly's what I am. Jeff Bridges, son and Tron, game on. I was built to fight the system. Outlooks different, like I got the predator's vision. I see heat signatures, so most of them isn't picked up on my radar, cause most of lizards, life's a commode. I stay composed at the shit show. They try to shower me with gold and ask was the rain cold. When you were stuck outside, I survived. When they prayed I die, I got in a vision with superstitious eyes. And why they got me, dog, gonna pray up on my downfall. Now I could be the shoulders, but I spit like a giant dog. So anything haters say, I'm not concerned. This is for the culture, till I'm ashes in the urn. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining regardless of any shade, yeah. Regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining regardless of any shade, yeah. Regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. Now watch them as they crowd around us. That's because we always believe Martin Luther King's dream when I'm on the scene. Like a champion stepping out the ring. My crown, my throne, my legacy, my name's synonymous with greatness. Once you believe, your actions are contagious. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Now let's ride. Talk about it.
in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see, can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again, can't you see, won't take a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, cause I don't want no time killer, don't want no summer fling, I want that every night I'ma call you, baby, the real deal, babe. Right, mister, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time, I don't want no time killer, please take a chance on me. I don't want no time, I don't want no time killer. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know where you wanna go steady. Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again, can't you see? Won't take a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, cause I don't want no time killer, don't want no summer fling, I want that every night I'ma call you, baby, the real deal, babe. Right, mister, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time, I don't want no time killer, please take a chance on me. I don't want no time, I don't want no time killer, the real deal, babe. Right, mister, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. We take a chance on me. Something about the way you said I love you. Cause it didn't sound the same, and you told me it was in my mind. So I bow and pray that you would tell the truth. And then I found your game, and the game that you were playing came to light. Gave you what you wanted, gave you everything I had. Now I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do it like that? Put your blood up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back, you got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Feel some type of way when he's up on me, baby. Have your feelings changed? Cause I can't touch a replay in my mind. Shoulda told me that you wanted to be set free. If I'm being honest, yeah, you could've kept it honest. Yeah, you should've kept it honest with me. What you wanted, give you everything I had. I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do it like that? Cut your blood up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back, you got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why did you do this? Tell me, why did you do this? Tell me, why did you? Why the fuck did you do us like that? I don't wanna hear no sorry, my bad. Gotta give me all the truth so I can know what to do. Why'd you do us like that? Put your blood up,
I wish I didn't care about anything.
We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip, but it don't. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. Then tryna please you, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip, but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a vice mail. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Jimmy and my chalice, girl. Tryna work up courage, talk to you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on me, baby. Yeah, yeah, we can be lost, turn to right. And the sex is on fire, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip, but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a vice and mail. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. We got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip, but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a vice and mail. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna get me high, in the song. Gonna get me high. Heard that you need it, said I heard that you feel it. Ooh, word on the street is you finna get to know me. Open the tears, tryna hold on the weekend. Yeah, tell me when you're free and I'll show you around how we do around it. I wanna take you home, take you down the back to my pad. And when we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, yeah, what I can do, baby, let me show. Video, and record. Video, and record. Video, and record.
Yo. Poison. Game time, just scored. Don't worry, this D is yours. In the meantime, just give me them drawers. This kitty is mine, now get on all four. Get on all four. Lights, camera, action when I walk through the door. Certified freak, so I might eat more. If it's dinner time and my tongue ain't sore. Pulled up in the Uber, ended up going scuba. Diving deep into your head to scream with my ruler. We can make a movie long as I'm the one to do you. Make love in the mirror while I teach you Kama Sutra.
I wanna take you home, take you downtown and back to my pad. We are alone.
just come here. Let's just leave the club. Cause my dear, I just wanna make love to you in the bedroom. Banging on the headboard, rhyming like a surfboard. And if you want to, video on record. Video, 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 video on record. Video, 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 video on record. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, video, video on record. I just wanna hit rewind, replay. That's my time. Can't do things that night. Video, video, video on record. I ain't just nobody, so you can't show nobody. If you don't tell nobody, body, I won't tell nobody. Tell me, baby, do you feel energy when we touch? Do we still got it? You feel that touch? Tell me, baby, will this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm enough? If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. Sky high. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our fade away. Tell me, baby, did you know that I would die for you? Falling 21 times, stand up 22, and I can make it true. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign car when you wake up, gotta put a buzz break and a cake up. We can be something special. We can be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right out tonight, won't even pack my bags, we'll leave next flight. That's fine. I just want you to know. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our fade away.
Cause when I die, I'll know that I loved and lived the best of anyone did. passing a two. Ooh, it's getting tight. Now you're feeling ready for the night. And you just give it all away until you shook. Do anything to make them look and see. Don't you know it don't come free?
off your fence, I'm gonna make you move. You know you move. Don't matter if you got the groove. No need to slow. All engines go. It's you and me together forevermore.
a shame. I called your name. What a thing to do. I should have known about you. And now I can't see
I've got these problems all around me, and I don't know what to do. One thing's for sure, I've gotta get over you. Yeah! Well, I'm a loser, and you are too. Too bad there's nothing that you can choose. You come with me into my heart, you will find that it is dark. We're the same, you and I, a body full of hopeless life. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. You are my only real problem. I'll be miserable tomorrow, 'cause I cannot sleep, obsessing over situations that aren't too deep. Yeah! I see you drive around the town, looking to have another breakdown. I'm in my head, and so are you. It doesn't matter, 'cause we are through. It was me, the one who cared, but I'm mad for thinking back.
heart tough to break.
Through the static of the city's transit, I breathe in a sigh of relief, not knowing the next step. Perceptions of something viewed by the reflection of the knowledge teller. And raindrops mirror the way I stare at the storyteller. So what fills the chapters between your next book? Man, I feel like class in session, and this is a textbook. With pages actually shelves apart that feel like the Grand Canyon. Or sights from cameras just like the Mars landing. Hey Venus, it seems so unreal. You can keep the change is what my heart still feels. Time for me to start over, break down, and rebuild. So I knew what I knew I felt all along, but I am an addict dependent, always the wait, and even though knowing it's gone, happened in chance of circumstance, a circum mishap and a fuse to blue. The count has been ticking so long I forgot. Maybe I never did have a clue. Maybe ignored it, let it like dormant. Maybe I never did want to explore it, letting it crumble down from the ashes like a phoenix soaring. I'm recording while she's out whoring. I'm trying to bring home bread, but my crumbs in amount enough. Turkey stuff and even you birds gotta get fed. Thanksgiving for the life that I'm living, cause my previous endeavors would've had you boy to this day locked in prison if my present status wasn't rapping. So you wanna talk about me being broke? Money ain't happiness, just a void filler, like a seat filler. When you're gone nobody knows. No, it's a change you can keep, cause I change people's lives with the words that I speak. And my 2 cents you can add on the counting sheets. Peep, but you might have to put your glasses on the camera lens that told it all in a picture nobody saw. So here's a toast to the ones who sleep with hands on the guns, and to the ones who don't run, who stand and fight for their love. That's why you hear what I've done. If you can breathe and get up, knock down, stand up, we here to pick you up, and know we've only begun. Ain't gonna slow the progress all because you gonna give up on a mission, and I'll sacrifice everything till there's no oxygen in my lungs. Cause I'll be damned if I throw in the towel. I'm gonna fight to the final hour, and my artillery's mental power.
Change. Too much change, would you?
I got troubles on my mind. Well, I got troubles on my mind. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
I got so much troubles on my mind. Let me describe for those who hide and cannot see with 2 open eyes. The struggle, how they divide and try to lie. What's plain inside, they fraternize the opposing side. And by the BS that they disguise, so we patronize the gimmick. So the streets are cold, so we try to hold on to heaters to keep peace. But most will never make it to see their children grow. These seeds are sown in a war zone, torn apart by hatred. It's the same old song. Now tell me, Lord, is it really wrong that I fight for a piece of what's already gone?
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
Nope, ain't no peace. Let's rest in peace. Lost in the streets, violence don't cease. After the bread, so it rise like yeast. The ovens on bake, you can feel the heat. But profits may go to those who most and never see those who have the least. So our lease on life is we need a piece. Snatching up crumbs just so we can eat. So we can eat. But player better fall back because the Mac with the jewels and the big body Cadillac is the first one getting that tax. Set up by your own foes, homie, it's a habit. What if I'm at bat? I'ma divvy up the pie so I'ma fucking get a fair stack. Cause karma is a BS and everything that you do will eventually come right back.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep. There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
You listen, y'all listen in a place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream till then I'll pursue it. I'ma use this as an opportunity to rattle the cage and see if all the screws fit. So elusive it can be when you never seen a day without shots that's abusive. So intrusive, kick the door in like the ATF and pack firearms to prove it. Are y'all clueless? Knowledge, real gangsters don't say they are. Are y'all stupid? Profits, I hope it's for a bigger cause. Well, little Jack and Jill are peddling the boulevard. Squad cars, swoop, swoop, DAs charge little doctors and lawyers will never know they lost cause. No one ever taught them any different, yeah. Or maybe nobody ever listened, yeah. I like you're doing right now. This a view from a room that's above the clouds. Like, I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. How can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening in a place where we more than survive? We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, ain't gotta get above the mediocre. Streets leave kids wet like a super soaker. And I ain't talking about her panties when she isn't sober, or when you think you're getting over. So just so you roll up, it can change your whole perspective. Like walking on sand, man's never stepped in. Yeah, in a place you never slept in. Can't rest an eye seeking answers for questions. Yeah, and so I gaze into a crystal ball. Gypsy said, boy, you can't walk before you crawl. Man, it all starts at home. If you're with no one there, what's the difference when you're gone? So I'm gone on a mission to put a tape and listen. Create the feel like we on the beach that's hidden. DiCaprio like Shutter Island, no. Let the camera close, bro, I got them third eye visuals. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. How can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening in a place where we more than survive? We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, I pursue like a car chase. Fantasy Island, Mr. Warp, look, boss, the plane. Man, go ahead and laugh, that's the purpose of life. Sometimes I'm too serious. I'm clowning, trying to shine brighter days. Stepped out the rain soon as I hit the stage. Give my all to make sure those involved, like Galapagos Islands and Darwin evolve. Sea salt if you want, go ahead and sprinkle me. Seasoned and heat from the kitchen like Larry. Sorry, your boy been running games since Atari. Not like the winner witness of Jehovah when recording. Open up, don't shut the door before I finish. Found a bottle message, if I spit it, can I kick it? Hey yo, yes you can. I'm a Tribe Called fan, man, you gotta understand. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Just how I do. I'm posted with the crew by the pool, ladies showing off, dudes rocking shoes, trying to boss floss, you know, straight fools, barbecues, drinks, and good vibes. That's anytime living on the west side. Real wide love, sand between my feet on the beach, having fun. So tell me why'd you come? Cause the DJ's revolution of you spun your head right around with the sound of a party. You gotta get down. Get out right now. Grown folks soiree, vulgar and loud. You help this crowd mix with the dog pound, mix with the juggalos. Now that's a powwow. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, so if you feel down, let's reminisce. Take it back in time to your first kiss. With that sentence, just one instant moment, I made you feel good. For instance, I insist to live life with persistence. Never give up, be the last with a slit wrist. Nah, I'm the ploy, the reason for the celebration we continuing and fighting for. Can't ignore like the cops knocking at the door. Open up, man, we partying like Mardi Gras. Yeah, I wanna know what you about. I'm a rock here, microphone thing to move the crowd. Bubble clouds like Guru and Inspector. Respect the lecture, cause whack this we sever. Yeah, we trying to make you feel better until every day sunny weather. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life.
I'm gonna count to 3, but when you do it cool. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Another stressful day, you're working West LA. I'm a 9 to 5, besides bless the stage. Just quit another job, needed time away. 7 days straight with no music. Weight on my shoulders, I'm feeling strained. So I burn through strains to ease the pain. Prince on record, writing Purple Rain. My rain on wax, they can't contain. So I give my all for a common cause. That ain't so common like sense, no pause. My 2 cents could appall of y'all. Y'all ain't lived a life of flaws. I've seen the real, turn fingers squeal. People selling souls for a record deal. Ladies sell their body just to pay the bills. While people push and trying to get the skrill. I'm ill with the skills to hide and steal. My wheels like a wheel of spear and shield. Warrior in these killing fields for real. No frills, no thrills, just real raw rap. I'm trying to get a meal so my family can eat and I ain't gotta steal. Like steel, unbreakable, time to build. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it. Are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it. Are you? So many people caught up in the fortune
Fortune and fame do not pertain to what's my aim. What I attain when I'm talking gain is giving back to my people. Take soldiers, whole style to see through. The flame we spark, no equal. Good vibes, shine light, labor lethal. Deeds that we all do, dues never pay through. Wanna go back to moves, that's illegal. The kids are for high power diesel. Raised with cathedral thoughts under steeples. I don't pack no more cause they're illegal. Beagle sniff out anything and hit kids with penal charges. Like Primo, slow down cause evil's around the corner and sees you. Haters, players, all involved. The world revolves when problems don't dissolve. It takes us to evolve and solve. You gotta get yours, but we all getting robbed. Just a thought, but everything that's bought has us caught in a web, a mental block, locked. Man, I'm trying to break free, cause what's sold ain't reality to me. Reality to me, reality to me.
And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Chasing dollars, popping collars, all around the biz the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln. Chasing dollars, popping collars, all around the biz the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Somebody they handcuff and beat, and they want me to be hate, don't want me to be loved. They want them devilish ways, but only him up above can judge. I'm not a suspect or a hoodlum thug. I'm just a lyricist, or maybe I'm what you speaking of. They want me to be, and who I am are two different things. A blind man can see, yeah, you can understand. And I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, 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 what they want. And they want me to be hot, and they want me to be cold, and they want me to bust new, and they want the Joey old, and they want to feel how I feel, so they have something to hold, and they want me to keep playing while others just don't, and they want me to give up, and they want me to keep on, and they want me to get weak, and they want me to stay strong, and they want to see what's the limit, like how much can it take, and they want to see your boy Ben, you gotta know I don't break, and they want me to be celibate, they want me to conceive, and they want me high as the sky, they want me low as the sea, and they want to see me in doubt, they want to see me believe, and they want to hold me to standards that they can never achieve. I heard they want to deploy, and I heard they want to Joey. Either way, when it's done, the crowd is applauding. Your little homie, know me from Southern Cali, a universal MC. At the end, it's all me, only. What they want me to be, and who I am, are two different things a blind man can see. Yeah, you can understand, and I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, what they want from me, what they want from me, what
remember anything else, but I can never get a glass from the top shelf. That's a double entendre. I write from the heart like Pox dear mama. So every word's felt like a seismic swell. Hell below, heaven above, man, like the tail of a feline. When it's on the move, not a tabby but a tiger. And survival takes food. So I'm trying to get some good grub. And my back scratched, and my feet rubbed. A mile, and my prints follow the tracks. Put a weight on my back, Atlas rap. Like tree sap, your boy deep rooted. Never wanted fame just to make good music. Create a movement that all I conducive and eternally live through it.
I love the conflict through these painted promenades. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
I love how there ain't a cloud in the sky till I see a bunch of steel birds fly by. Let me guess, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Well, do you have an umbrella that I can borrow? Since horror bikes, but I had a Huffy. My brother used to pump me, but I know he loved me. And like Slug said, God love ugly. Get me in the cipher, guaranteed they'll discuss me. Disgusting how many MCs that I've heard that you never heard like a servo. Never mind, man, that sound absurd. Homie, clock in, back to work like the strike got called. Don't break the line down at it first. The thirst right here is never quenched. Appetite for discussion. I want everyone to hear this like it's the first time that sound vibrated your eardrums in life. Now everybody get your heads high.
Conflict through these painted promenades. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
They saying keep your head up, but what if I don't want to see another death, another robbery, another whack and see politicians and their mockery? What's left of MTV? Another song made with auto-tune and prom night babies. They call us free, but we need permission to be. If we so free, why people doing things they ain't supposed to be? If we so free, why so many people got the tendency to leave in the form of a suicidal recital just to find delivery? My past didn't make me who I wanted, made me who I was supposed to be. Had to go through some shit so this mic can be the seed, and the roots can grow in the minds of those too oblivious to see that all these industries are poison and your friends your enemies. Sure, the mics like documents, government never wants us to see, and I'm the dopest evidence, but industry still don't see me. Don't need your check, your respect. Won't sign no dotted line long as my dope's above my shoulders, then my head's held high.
I love the conflict through these painted promenades. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
Till I owe great geezer. I love family, I love and also love God, man, your boy's a believer. You can doubt me, well, nice to meet you. Joe like Pancho Villa, buenos dias. Encantado, señores and señoritas, pero español malo, that's all I speak of. I raise heat in the spot like a fever. Love worldwide cause we kick game like FIFA. More so than a million pair of sneakers with stripes in the trenches like sponsored by Adidas. I could sell a million, don't need like the benches. But what am I, the guy, the bass or the teacher? New schoolers better Google who I speak of. Real hip hop, not rappers that are divas.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Will you let my love fall down on you? My love fall down on you.
I didn't follow
gym class, it was PE. Bum rush the show and take $1 billion plus to stop me. I melt microphones, that it comes to ice cream. Diabetic like Five Dog, a hip-hop fiend. Since 7, but I didn't rap to 16. I leave my own verse, cause I was nervous, they be laughing. But knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone taught me. By all means necessary. From Malcolm Little, actually Malcolm X. And show me the planet we love to see as a threat. So I'm trying to get paid in full. I wanna see numbers like Neo or residuals. Not the single man, I spit Bobby Digital. Hollow point, heavy low, strapped like a soldier coat. I love hip-hop, Franklin Tank School low. Real hip-hop, not the BS on the radio.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and mascot. Live the life. You never love fall down on you. When love fall down on you.
I wanna thank you right now for everything that you put down and everything that you showed me. Every single story, anytime we're recording, keep it real, never corny.
Like every other song nowadays, for real hip hop, all do praise.
Live the life.
Oh, oh, oh.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Oh, oh, oh. Live the life.
All do praise.
Oh, oh, oh. Just live your life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Just live your life.
All do praise.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Want it all the time, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. Cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you, baby. The real today. Blind mister. It's left to me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. Chance on me. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know where you wanna go today. Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Wanting all that time, that's a big deal, babe. Time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you, baby. The real today, blind is
palace, yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, want it, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. Know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Only you can take me there. We all got some vices, gonna get in the zone. Fucking with you, like this. Gonna grip it down. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a person may. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna get in the zone. Jimmy and my childish girl, trying with the girls after you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on my baby, yeah. Yeah, we can be lost, turn to right, and the sex is on fire, and I go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my headache. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Only you can take me there. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. Fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip the door. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a person may. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again, and again, and again, again. And again, and again, and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again, and again, and again, again. And again, and again, and again. We all got some vibe. Fucking what you like. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a person may. We got some vices that keep us high. Gonna put in the zone. go all the world. We can build it to the sky if we wanted to. We can build an empire to go all the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign girl when you wake up, gotta buzz bread, get our cake up. We could be something special. We could be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right now tonight, won't even pack my bags, we'll leave next flight. I just want you to know that I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something I won't let our fade
eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken but it's hard luck working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bear with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I die. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no, I may not need. But more for me, no, I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch. No eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight. Working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch. No eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no, I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball-type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. 24 miles in the blink of an eye. Two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? Ain't so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. got underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife, it's sharp, it's leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back on my nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean to fame, but the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn, make it so my people live up equal. They be letting on the presence of my purpose. Now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. shy cave. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost to the curb, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-south penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. Bet said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost to the curb, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost the curb, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know. So let me handle my pain. years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright, and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand to sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You cause most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you're feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost who you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar. But they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says the William has drowned. They say he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic, and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate, and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't want to talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now it's changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait. chase each other and the farmers' fields. The water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like rain by potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning crumbs. Those were our best days in Irish life. From a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how it came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you?
real funny. Man, I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a heater. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step of that bottle, the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Gas is important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. They just be foreign, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro, independent, he said he be eating. Stay with the eye, cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again, cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm pleasing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climb in the ladder, you say just reaching. Call a kick hard to give me a piece. If you with the monster, they said he be grieving. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Blessing, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. I get the pack up early. I'm in the wood with your girlie. She tie me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine was yours, mine's. We all eat like a grandma's pie. Switching shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try? There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come out fly.
Rema. Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas, they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo was locking, I'm holding them down in the women trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Niggas be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these laps. No, when nigga can't fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking they tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that they swear. Got me a stick in this end of the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. Laguna Talula, like they part of the band. Something so hard like I saw per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting them switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sitting the doing. I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house, nigga, mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house, nigga, mopping the broom.
Bias in the fucking truck.
Going universal, doing circle, this
like I never lost you. And feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms. Come on. Let's hit the climax. Feelings. You know the song, man.
My job is to somehow make them curious enough, persuade them by hook or crook to get more aware of themselves and where they came from and what they are into and what is already there, just to bring it out. This is what compels me to compel them, and I will do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops.
Touch my hand, sunny sound. I'm
Pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
Drifting on
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Way, Benji life. Stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that ranking. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. Stop all that flexing and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. DMX here for belly. Sitting there, hit the wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like the socket. Great nigga lane was popping. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto biz and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag on flesh for it. Bitch bad on step shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the fly. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the fly.
Look at the life that I live. Toting it to in your cap, I get peeled. Running the wrist and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and something that's foreign for real. Beef about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're weird. Nigga, in the movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear.
things my gosh they have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her off right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, fuck that, what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on the Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us meeting this right, this how it's supposed to be.
Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me
It's gonna go. J.O.C. Automatic Jago. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders. It's time to change that shit. Don't follow me, cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach while I'm learning. First mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick to have some meals with. I want all the seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up. Now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man. When you see me, know I'm always cheap and smoked out the whole house. I do this, it's too easy. I told your boy been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start. They have their limitations. They can just play their part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in a corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Y'all will go up, so we'll diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Y'all will go up, so we'll diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, guns on. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different times, so now we flying. Right for the ones that's out here trying. I possess me from the island. J.O.C. they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride, riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm J.O.C. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11.
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's a little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's a little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even to this colonization that conquer. The only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless. Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel. They ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping. No safety, I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying, on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. J.O.C. will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep. Put your hands up, put them up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands
still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Nah. For everything. right to the front line, scared to gwist. Cut the line, I know they're scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back with that bubble in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapper Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't leave. January 21st, still here working. Take your shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage at top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today when we run away. You might have scared the ones who brave, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Is that a sound business? Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life, I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Spent so many years, your boy shed so many tears. Lost so many around me, with death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's how when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no change.
the type that lets you kick back, remind you where your head is at. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, sparking up that loud. Lost in the clouds, straight to the dome. Turtle Island's my home. Fuck these pipelines, I'll be on the front lines. Middle fingers up to number 45. Not a day goes by when you're trying to survive. I thank Creator that I'm still alive. I'm still trying to strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause you see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
I'm DI to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shorty. Now what's good, my homie? In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, Turks and Keith. In my hand, anxiety. No more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FDP. One more time. Roll it up if you agree. We cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spider scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need to NYC.
Get it, I be coming from the island with harmonators with it. I'm Mohawk, riding, setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. No, there's never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of who it proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. Look at the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's definitely for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why? Smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, 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 dab, boom, boom, boom. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing days. I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the seeds and watch it change. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a case. Smoke it up, we go to dirt. I stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Huh? J.O.
Sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid him to the ground now where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well the motherfucking truth that. Here to teach now where the booth at. Let me preach, walking in with 2 raps.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Callin'. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush shacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in. Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 stay lit, never closing, just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never closing, just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Either rest and make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight about the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach that's private too. DJ be on the ones and twos, no more for leaders, free time too. I'm from the east and Island Road. Aquas Hustly, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag and get some more. Told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, now barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never closing, just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Everything is happening and I don't even have a show. I'm the one to hold it down, watch me show them how I roll. 7 or 11 every time I'm on a roll. That's top of my class, I'm from the mud diploma. From there to Arizona, shooting videos like I own it. Busting out the contracts, only talking to the owners. Boss moves, only hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, not fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more.
We ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter baby to my enemies, no forgiveness.
We push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on the flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and bend them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
Everything on my
allegiance to a black man named Jesus, like the pyramids in Egypt. I am full of cows and secrets. I see demons and heathens and all these phony religions. Got my niggas and Cubans for the world so deceiving.
Free my niggas locked up for selling weed. Free my niggas out protesting in the streets. Free my niggas locked up for selling weed. Free my niggas out protesting in the streets.
Young rebel with the cars, risen without the odds. He remember we are gods. Silly yet beat the odds. I'm a king. Call me Martin Luther King. You know real G's move in silence. Plus we dripping like sinus. On my shit, Nostradamus. Swear they think we the dumbest, so they teach us Columbus. Who are you to judge me? Click on my pic, follow me, big. So make it, so make it. It's starting this lit. I'm a lazy kid. I'm fighting on just like it's my grits. On my way. Put a black there for back full of money. On my way. Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. One time for the project keys. Tears still falling from my eyelids. What you know about pops with no leads? Finding body dead bodies in the ditch. Mind your business, don't snitch. Little bitch. On my way. Okay. Straight, stimulate, eat that cake, anyway. I went from chilling and trapping, and now I'm singing and rapping. You niggas thought I was capping, and now I'm winning and laughing. What you think? I'm winning and laughing. We can fly high, like satellites above the sky. Don't worry about it, baby, like the butter. Don't you ever give up. Every day you wake up, just make sure you're proud, but don't you give up. Click on my pic, follow me, big. So make it, so make it. It's starting this lit. I'm a lazy kid, I'm fighting on just like us, my grits. On my way. Put a black there for back full of money. On my way. Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. I'm on my way, yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Don't you ever give up. Like a thief in the night, I'm taking back what is mine. Everything, every time, everything that once was mine. Nigga, boom. Bunch of hood niggas in the wrong. Oh, making good figures with the most. 7 billion people live on trust. Once they fuck niggas like a be more lethal than a Michael Jackson. Need a bunch of concrete roads, steady flowing like oceans, moving like Moses. Spit the sea, now it's home. A bunch of concrete roads, steady flowing like oceans, moving like Moses with our third eye. Click on my pic, follow me, big. So make it, so I make it. It's starting this lit. I'm a lazy kid. I'm fighting on just like us, my grits. On my way. Put a black there for back full of money. On my way. Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. I'm on my way, yeah. So I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. The mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gonna tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Now I go wherever I want, baby. Yeah, and all this privilege drive a nigga crazy. Just like crack cocaine in the late 80s. I was born to could drive you niggas fucking crazy. Fake friends make me ill, they got me seasick. Feeling woozy. When you cut him off, niggas switch up quick. Fucking you. Won't be no driving Miss Daisy. Go straight there with Patrick Swayze. Straight to the top, call me Jay-Z. All blue and gold like the Navy. Bitch. Damn, these niggas frontin' on the gram. I know niggas that'll do it for the gram. Make you feel spectacular. Baby, I'm not regular. Outcast of America. Baby, I'm a miracle. My mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gon' tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules. You making it hard to leave. Straight off the rip, nigga, get off on my tip. Hop in my whip and then I back up and dip. Yeah, no cap, you niggas capping for clout. Had the color was the funny till I'm with it, no doubt. Cause my chain color banana and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga. Tony Montana. Cause my chain color banana and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga. Tony Montana. I got that ass in my hand. She rub my dick through my pants. She say that money make her dance when she throwing them bands. The way she throwing that ad though, I could tell she from the motherland. Making that cash feel like a nigga slanging contraband. Ha 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 ha, I'm a monster. Hip hop to the spot, no I'm a rock star. Hate it when I'm driving and I see the cop car. Hit one button then I fly off in my space car. Back Drake, this'll dance with a stank face. Pop your collar, nigga, do it like you're from the Bay. Do your dance, nigga, tell them to move out your way. Break it down on the floor and then you walk away. That's called the power play. Gang sign no KKK, so independent bay. Call you my Beyonce. Fuck what these niggas say. We still say, hey, baby. Fuck nigga, get the fade if you standing in my way. Hey. Well, it's mine, nigga. Tony Montana. Yeah. Tony Montana.
It's a struggle. Every day is a grind with the hustle. On the streets, on the avenue in trouble. Trying to duck from cause they'll cuff ya. Lock you down like an animal that's muzzled. Cause I ask why and what. I'm a philosophical street poet. My questions, the answers. With so much to share, I wanna hear. I'ma commandeer this train of thought. I'll put it on track like a junkie's arm. You can be sick, man, or addictive. Or both the same. Y'all eyes are flames from years of strain. And when it comes to life, it is not a game. It's a war zone. Landmines will blow you away. When the ass will change, I smirk and say no. That's why I'm L away all day. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
I seen humans get stomped out with bar stools to 3 inches of the leg, and they skull to pools of blood stain the concrete. Load the fumes. Have you ever smelled death or seen someone lose their life? Life over 4-inch like, and where you from and what you wearing ain't right. I got street stripes. Some say block smarts. Straight from my heart since the marathon start is where it come from. For all the crumb bums who try to stand up but I still sit on down. Look around, it takes more than guns and drugs and thugs to make a true influence. I might be loaded up but still exposed on like shutters on cameras when they close on. A frame moment for my opponents who claim they move and wait but y'all just froze. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
We can see ourselves breathing. No time for relaxing and thinking. A hair trick go away for these heathens. I got them, I got my own demons to battle with, so I'm locked with the heater. A loaded music through the speaker. The war drum you can feel getting deeper, echoing louder. The life's getting cheaper than bullets or the cost of your fueling. Your car up and you'll get jacked for your cool whip. Here you go, partner. Here the cake topper. You got done proper cause your own folks got ya. It's the front lines, a testament of times. Where they are and where we go and who's ready to ride. Cause I'm fighting to breathe and this is war for the soldiers on every block. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant.
I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real
your boy, not a robber. Run game with my squad like a mobster. Only real heads, though imposters. We stay twisted like dreads on a roster. Yeah, I get it cracking in a Cadillac. A dope boy outcast when I bust raps. The rest are like a wet match, I'm a flamethrower. Spitting heat to crack concrete, a street soldier.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Do you understand struggle? Like Bob Marley, so much trouble in the world. So we full-time hustle to build up a strong foundation from rubble. Competition crumbles when we hit the block. Middle finger to haters and crooked cops. Trying to plot on the riches we get and we worldwide. Stacking digits, you bitches.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
My 2 cents a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing, ain't nothing, ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing, ain't nothing, ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing, ain't nothing.
Raise up, toast up, salute. 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 Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, if we ain't giving much time, I'ma live up, make your glass rise. Raise up, stay up, I'ma get mine. Getting it, y'all, to the sunshine. Turn the nighttime and then back again. I put my all in, this for my friends and all my kin who ain't seen where your boy been. Yeah, this for all of them. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, and then we only get one shot. I'm going all out with all I got. Till my heart stops, I'ma live up. Every day, every minute, every second. Make it all count, time to ball out. Let's toast to life, cause we here now. And tomorrow's not promised. So raise up and stay up for all those falling. Let's go. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, I feel alive. Got me up looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, I wanna ride. Come on, I wanna ride. On the darkest days, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you. I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you. I gotta be myself. King status with the wifey like ISIS. New view here to open your iris. I'm more worried about your words than your stylist. Grown folks throwing tantrums, act childish, not Gambino. But how old are you again? Got them sounding like zombies from Walking Dead. Can take this to the head. I ain't talking about lead. Less people who followed and tracked every single step that we made. I'm so tired of modern slaves who parade in this masquerade just to get paid. It's a new age. I'm tired but unafraid. No touch like Midas, cause money doesn't make life better. Still rats or shake cheddar. I run these MCs and I come tough for the leather. We on another level without pouring a leather. Same floor, different story, shining through any weather. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you. I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you. I gotta be myself. And these are ripples in the pond, like Dre before the beats after math or rolling Quan. Andre after the southern playlist that came on. An anomaly's what I am. Jeff Bridges, son and Tron, game on. I was built to fight the system. Outlooks different, like I got the predator's vision. I see heat signatures, so most of them isn't picked up on my radar, cause most are lizards. Life's a commode. I stay composed at the shit show. They try to shower me with golden ass. Was the rain cold? When you were stuck outside, I survived. When they prayed I die, I got in a vision with superstitious eyes. And why they got me, dog, gonna pray up on my downfall. Now I could be the shoulders, but I spit like a giant dog. So anything haters say, I'm not concerned. This is for the culture, till I'm ashes in the urn. On the toughest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you. I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you. I gotta be myself. watch them as they crowd around us. That's because we always believe Martin Luther King's dream when I'm on the scene. Like a champion stepping out the ring. My crown, my throne, my legacy, my name synonymous with greatness. Once you believe, your actions are contagious. It's here, now let's ride. Talk about it, better be
Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you, baby. The real deal, baby. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know where you wanna go steady. Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you, baby. The real deal, babe. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Real deal, babe. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. We take a chance on me. Something about the way you said I love you. Cause it didn't sound the same. And you told me it was in my mind. So I bow and pray that you would tell the truth. And then I found your game. And the game that you were playing came to light. Give you what you wanted. Give you everything I had. Now I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Could you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Feel some type of way when you look at me, baby. Have your feelings changed? Cause I got such a replay in my mind. Could I, should I told me that you wanted to be set free? If I'm being honest, yeah, you could have kept it honest. Yeah, you should have kept it honest with me. What you wanted, give you everything I had. I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Got you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why did you do this? Tell me, why did you do this? Tell me, why did you? Why the fuck did you do us like that? I don't wanna hear no sorry, my bad. Gotta give me all the truth so I can know how to do. Why'd you do us like that? Got you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why
got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but it don't. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Give me in my chalice, girl. Try to work up courage, talk to you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on me, baby. Yeah, yeah, we can be lost, turn to right. And the sex is on fire, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. We got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna get me high, in the song. Gonna get me high. Heard that you need it, said I heard that you feel it. Ooh, word on the street is you finna get to know me. Open the tears, tryna hold on the weekend. Yeah, tell me when you're free, and I'll show you around how we do it round it. I wanna take you home, take you down the back to my pad. And when we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, and what I can do, baby, let me show. Video, and record. Video, and record. Video, and record.
Yo. Poison. Game time, just scored. Don't worry, this D is yours. In the meantime, just give me them drawers. This kitty is mine, now get on all four. Get on all four. Lights, camera, action when I walk through the door. Certified freak, so I might eat more. If it's dinner time and my tongue ain't sore. Pulled up in the Uber, ended up going scuba. Diving deep into your head to screw you with my ruler. We can make a movie long as I'm the one to do you. Make love in the mirror while I teach you Kama Sutra.
I wanna take you home, take you downtown and back to my pad. Baby, I'm alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, what I can do, baby, let me show you. Let me show you, baby. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine.
video, I'm recording. Video, I'm recording. I'm tryna get freaky. Video, I'm recording. I'm tryna get freaky. Just come here, let's just leave the club. Cause my dear, I just wanna make love to you in the bedroom. Banging on the headboard, rhyming like a surfboard. And if you want to, video, I'm recording. Video, I'm recording. Video, I just wanna take my time, make that thing right. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, I just wanna hit rewind, replay. That's my time. Trying to think that night. Video, I'm recording. I ain't just nobody, so you can't show nobody. If you don't tell nobody about it, I won't tell nobody. Tell me, baby, do you feel energy when we touch? Do we still got it? You feel that touch? Tell me, baby, will this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm in love? If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. Sky high. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something I won't let our fade away. Tell me, baby, did you know that I would die for you? Falling 21 times, stand up 22, and I can make it true. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign car when you wake up,
make you love for me. Aren't you sweet? I'm gonna tie you up by your feet and make you love for me. Show for me, give up for me like nobody ever should. Get into this high where all feel so. I stop just sounding alone.
glass and a two. Ooh, skin tight. Now you're feeling ready for the night. And you just give it all away until you should do anything to make them look and see. Don't you know it all come free?
off your pants, I'ma make you move. You know you move, no matter if you got the groove. No need to slow, all engines go. It's you and me together forevermore.
put to shame. I called your name. What a thing to do. I should have known about you. And now I can't see
I've got these problems all around me, and I don't know what to do. One thing's for sure, I've gotta get over you. Yeah! I'm a loser, and you are too. Too bad there's nothing that you can choose. You come with me into my heart, you will find that it is dark. We're the same, you and I, a body full of hopeless lies. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. I'll be miserable tomorrow, 'cause I cannot sleep, obsessing over situations that aren't too deep. Yeah! I see you drive around the town, looking to have another breakdown. I'm in my head, and so are you. It doesn't matter, 'cause we are through. It was me, the one who cared, but I'm mad, both even mad.
the static of the city's transit. I breathe in a sigh of relief, not knowing the next step. Perceptions of something viewed by the reflection of the knowledge teller. And raindrops mirror the way I stare at the story seller. So what fills the chapters between your next book? Man, I feel like class is in session, and this is a textbook. With pages actually shelves apart that feel like the Grand Canyon. Or sights from cameras just like the Mars landing. Hey Venus, it seems so unreal. You keep the change is what my heart still feels. Time for me to start over, break down, and rebuild. So I knew what I knew, I felt all along. But I am an addict dependent, always the wait. And even though knowing it's gone, happened in chance of circumstance. A circuit mishap and I fused the blue. The count has been ticking so long I forgot. Maybe I never did have a clue. Maybe ignored it, let it like dormant. Maybe I never did want to explore it. Letting it crumble down from the ashes like a phoenix soaring. I'm recording while she's out whoring. I'm trying to bring home bread, but my crumbs ain't amount enough. Turkey stuffing, even you birds gotta get fed. Thanksgiving for the life that I'm living. Cause my previous endeavors would have had your boy to this day locked in prison. If my present status wasn't rapping. So you wanna talk about me being broke? Money ain't happiness, just a void filler. Like a seat filler, when you're gone nobody knows. No, there's a change you can keep. Cause I change people's lives with the words that I speak. And my 2 cents you can add on the counting sheets. Peep, but you might have to put your glasses on the camera lens that told it all in a picture nobody saw. So here's a toast to the ones who sleep with hands on the guns, and to the ones who don't run, who stand and fight for their love. That's why you hear what I've done. If you can breathe and get up, knock down, stand up, we here to pick you up and know we've only begun. Ain't gonna slow the progress all because you gonna give up on a mission, and I'll sacrifice everything till there's no oxygen in my lungs. Cause I'll be damned if I throw in the towel. I'm gonna fight till the final hour, and my artillery's mental power.
Change. Give my change, would you?
I got troubles on my mind. Well, I got troubles on my mind. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets. I got so much troubles on my mind. Let me describe for those who hide and cannot see with 2 open eyes. The struggle, how they divide and try to lie. What's plain inside, they fraternize the opposing side. And by the BS that they disguise, so we patronize the gimmick. So the streets are cold, so we try to hold on to heat to keep peace. But most will never make it to see their children grow. These seeds are sown in a war zone, torn apart by hatred. It's the same old song. Now tell me, Lord, is it really wrong that I fight for a piece of what's already gone? I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets. Nope, ain't no peace. Let's rest in peace. Lost in the streets, violence don't cease. After the bread, so it rise like yeast. The ovens on bake, you can feel the heat. But profits may go to those who most and never see those who have the least. So our lease on life is we need a piece. Stretching up crumbs just so we can eat. So we can eat. Mother player better fall back, because the Mac with the jewels and the big body Cadillac is the first one getting that tax. Set up by your own foes, homie, it's a habit. What if I'm at bat? I'ma give you up the prize, so I'ma supposed to get a fair stack. Cause karma is a BS, and everything that you do will eventually come right back. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep. There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
You listen, are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. I'ma use this as an opportunity to rattle the cage and see if all the screws fit. So elusive it can be when you never seen a day without shots that's abusive. So intrusive, kick the door in like the ATF and pack firearms to prove it. Are y'all clueless? Knowledge, real gangsters don't say they are y'all stupid? Profits, I hope it's for a bigger cause. With little Jack and Jill peddling the boulevard. Squad cars, swoop, swoop, DAs charge little doctors and lawyers will never know they lost cause. No one ever taught them any different, yeah. Or maybe nobody ever listened, yeah. I like you're doing right now. This a view from a room that's above the clouds. Like, I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, ain't gotta get above the mediocre. Streets leave kids wet like a super soaker. And I ain't talking about her panties when she isn't sober, or when you think you're getting over. So just slow you roll up, it can change your whole perspective. Like walking on sand man's never stepped in. Yeah, in a place you never slept in. Can't rest an eye seeking answers for questions. Yeah, and so I gaze into a crystal ball. Gypsy said, boy, you can't walk before you crawl. Man, it all starts at home. If you're with no one there, what's the difference when you're gone? So I'm gone on a mission to put a tape and listen. Create the feel like we on the beach that's hidden. DiCaprio like shut the island, no. Let the camera close, bro, I got them third eye visual. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, I pursue like a car chase. Fantasy Island, Mr. Warp, look, boss, the plane. Man, go ahead and laugh, that's the purpose of life. Sometimes I'm too serious. I'm clowning, trying to shine brighter days. Stepped out the rain soon as I hit the stage. Give my all to make sure those involved, like Galapagos Islands and Darwin evolve. Sea salt if you want, go ahead and sprinkle me. Seasoned and heat from the kitchen like Larry. Sorry, your boy been running games since Atari. Not like the witness of Jehovah when recording. Open up, don't shut the door before I finish. Found the bottom message, if I spit it, can I kick it? Hey yo, yes you can. I'm a Tribe Called fan, man, you gotta understand. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Just how I do. I'm posted with the crew by the pool. Ladies showing off, dudes rocking shoes, trying to boss floss, you know, straight fools, barbecues, drinks, and good vibes. That's anytime living on the west side. Real wild love, sand between my feet on the beach, having fun. So tell me why'd you come? Cause the DJ's revolution left you spun. Your head right around with the sound of a party. You gotta get down. Get out right now. Grown folks soiree, vulgar and loud. You help this crowd mix with the dog pound, mix with the juggalos. Now that's a powwow. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, so if you feel down, let's reminisce. Take it back in time to your first kiss. With that sentence, just one instant moment, I made you feel good. For instance, I insist to live life with persistence. Never give up, be the last with a slit wrist. Nah, I'm the ploy, the reason for the celebration we continuing and fighting for. Can't ignore like the cops knocking at the door. Open up, man, we partying like Mardi Gras. Yeah, I wanna know what you about. I'm a rock here, microphone fiend to move the crowd. Bump the clouds like Guru and Inspector. Respect the lecture, cause whack this we sever. Yeah, we trying to make you feel better until every day sunny weather. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life.
I'm gonna count to 3, but when you do it cool. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Another stressful day, you're working West LA. I'm a 9 to 5, besides bless the stage. Just quit another job, needed time away. 7 days straight with no music. Weight on my shoulders, I'm feeling strained. So I burn through strains to ease the pain. Prince on record, writing Purple Rain. My rain on wax, they can't contain. So I give my all for a common cause. That ain't so common like sense, no pause. My 2 cents could appall of y'all. Y'all ain't lived a life of flaws. I've seen the real, turn fingers squeal. People selling souls for a record deal. Ladies say they body just to pay the bills. While people pushing, trying to get the skrill. I'm ill with the skills to hide and steal. My wheels like a wheel to spear and shield. Warrior in these killing fields for real. No frills, no thrills, just real, raw rap. I'm trying to get a meal so my family can eat and I ain't gotta steal. Like steel, unbreakable, time to build. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it. Are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even
way. Fortune and fame do not pertain to what's my aim. What I attain when I'm talking gain is giving back to my people. Fake soldiers, whole style to see through. The flame we spark, no equal. Good vibes, shine light, label lethal. Deeds that we all do, dues never pay through. Wanna go back to moves, that's illegal. The kids are lethal, high power diesel. Raise with cathedral thoughts under steeples. I don't pack no more cause they're illegal. Beagle sniff out anything and hit kids with penal charges. Like Primo, slow down cause evil's around the corner and sees you. Haters, players.
In the summer, lighting up, she's smoking trees. Only daughter of a man she hasn't seen. And there's no real one emotion, she can't say what she needs. First second she hates you, then she's horny. Baby, stay with me, please. She can't imagine staying the night here by herself. Lord of mercy, cause all the guys, they go through hell. Taking your phone, she'll hope to moan and then put back on your shelf. But fuck it, she's crazy and I love it and I want her myself. Saying it's hard with your day, with your now. You open the door and your man walked out. He said he got tired of the games you play. Never given some thought, but I bet you stay. Feeling some ground with the feet, with the fall. Got your ear to the phone, but your man won't call. Have a Superman pose with a brand new cape. Papa, give me some love and I'm on my way. I'm on my way, wait. 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 Stuck in your apartment. You say that you got some big surprise. I think that I like this. Taking my time, you blind my eyes. I beg you for more. I hear my door closed, damn, she just lied. This girl is a tease, I mean with ease. She makes me want her and die. She's standing alone, but with her guy, she paid the price. Thinking you own him. Call his bluff, he rolled the dice. But let him be gone, how long you hear the song? Take thoughts that you're mad. Just put him to me, low key, I may want you, girl, when you're bad. Same was hard, but you gave what you know. You opened the door and the man walked out. He said he got tired of the games you play. Never give it some thought, but I bet you stay. Feeling some ground with the feet, with the ball. Got your ear to the phone, but your man won't call. Have a Superman pose with a brand new cape. Papa, give me some love and I'm on my way. I'm on my way, wait. I'm on my way, wait. I'm on my way, wait. I'm on my way, wait.
Check. Okay. My shirt's really blue, bro. My shirt's blue. Don't let this fucking camera fool you. My shirt is as blue as the ocean is deep. The fuck? Yo. All right. Trying with the new kind of setup here. We'll see how it works. What's up? Yeah, it looks like a gray shirt. This is fucking ridiculous. Look how vibrant the colors on the other camera are. Oh. Look at this. You can see the light behind me on that one. Look how vibrant the light is behind me. This camera is fucking virtually black and white. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, maybe I can fix it. Yeah, right? Look how vibrant and bright and blue everything is, and like, the fuck am I doing with this shitty ass camera? I paid money for this camera right here. Color range. Oh, maybe I can fuck with the color range. No? No? Let's see. No. No. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Help! West! Catch me! Hold me, bro! Hold me! Hold me, bro! I got you, West! I got you, West! Don't worry! Don't worry! With your shitty ass gray shirt. Alright. You know what? The camera just sucks. The camera just sucks. I'm glad I've seen that. I'm glad I know now. Man. I'm really bummed out by that. I thought this was the better camera. I paid money for this camera. The camera that came with the computer is better than the camera that I paid extra money for. Okay, that's it. I'm upset now. What if I turn... No? You know what it is? It's just this camera just sucks. I guess I gotta... I'm gonna use the other camera. Even though I don't like the angle. All right, I guess I'm rocking this camera now. Somebody just probably came in the room. They're like, "What the fuck is he doing, dude?" Thought you said you were gonna. Oh, no. Okay. Hide that. What the fuck is he doing? He said he was doing a show. Yeah, I'm doing a show, bro. I'm showing you how awesome my camera is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that camera work. Look at that. That's way better, man. You can see everything out there. Oh, man. Yeah, now I'm talking. My hair's being weird. Hold on one second. It's like the front right here. Can't figure out which way to go. Yeah, whatever. All right. Hey, babe. I love you. All right. That's much better. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. All right. Vibrant. Look at that vibrant blue shirt and the blue light. All right. What's up, y'all? How you doing? Got my new setup kind of working right now. Oh, I'll just use this camera for the bullshit. All right, look. So we'll go unlock. Lock. Unlock. Click. All right. Oh, okay. So, okay. This works. This is cool. I can hang with this. All right. I got the mobile cam now. So this is what I'm working with now. I got the computer. You guys know about the rack setup. The rack. I got my new what do you call it? The filing cabinet here with all my kind of office setup. I got a little that, and I got a table now. Look at that table. New office chair. Look at that. An actual office chair. An actual chair. And, you know, the supplies. Oh, I didn't get my bag. Oh, yeah, Dr. GTI. I didn't tell Britt about what you mentioned to me. So she's going to be like, what did you mention to West? We got caught up watching Love on the Spectrum. I'll tell you when to get home. Sorry, babe. Yeah, I forgot to mention that to you. Did I mention it to you? I was about to mention it to you last night. There was like a point where I was about to mention it to you, and I don't know. I forgot, but I'll tell you. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I'm realizing I could probably do all this before I turn on the camera and the mic. You know, get the whole fucking show set up. My bad. Trying new shit though, you know? Trying new setups, camera angles, lighting, crap like that. Gotta go. Bye, babe. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. Num, num, num. Num, num. So I'm gonna just I was basically bored at home here. Figured I got some time. I didn't really have a show prepared or anything like that. You know, there's nothing in the market that I feel like talking about. The fucking stock market is actually fucking garbage right now. Basura, to use the parlance of our times. So yeah, I really haven't. You know, it's funny, like, ever since I had a couple meltdowns in the stock market recently, you know, where I lost a couple bucks. And so I was like, all right, it's time to take a step back. You know, when you're in the stock market, you don't want to lose money ever. But you are prepared to lose money. And I'm getting to the point now where I think I lost like $300 last week, which to some people is nothing. But to me, I don't want to lose $300. I want to buy furniture. I want to buy a new camera. I want to buy a new microphone. And so I think like right now, other than instead of adding new money to my investment accounts, which I normally do, you know, if I get when I get paid, I'll throw $100, a $50 minimum into one of my trading accounts, $50 to Robinhood, $100 to Webull. And after the loss I took the other day, I was just like, man, I just put, let's see, January, February, March. From January to February, I probably put $250 into my trading accounts from Webull to Robinhood. And then to lose 300 in one week, I was like, well, fuck. That's 2 months worth of money that I've been putting into my trading accounts, and I lost it all. I haven't sold, but I mean, my LHDX Q play is about $300 down now from a $400 investment. I have a couple shares of Silicon Valley Bank that I bought when they opened it up because I figured, oh, we got a dip here. The dip of all dips, the mother of all dips. I didn't think the federal government was going to go in and shut the doors of the fucking place. And then, you know, just like little losses that I've had over the past month or whatever, you know, just this in my brain, it added up to no new money goes to my accounts until I complete buying the infrastructure of what I need now, you know? So yeah, it was getting to the point where you don't put money in the stock market that you can't afford to lose, and I'm getting to the point where I can't afford to lose that money anymore. So the money in my account is just going to have to grow. That's it, plain and simple. The investments I've already made and that I'm down on, they need to come back around because I'm not going to sell for a loss. Just going to hold on to them and see where they turn out. Zero or nothing at this point for one of them. But all that has kind of made me not concentrate on the stock market like I used to. You know, I used to read non-stop, look at the charts non-stop from 6:30 in the morning until 5 in the afternoon. I'm looking at my phone. When the stock market opens up at 1 o'clock in the morning, you know, here on the West Coast, I'm up looking at my goddamn phone, and it's too much. I felt a lot better since I started not waking up at 1 o'clock in the morning to check my stocks. I felt a lot better now that, you know, when I'm at work and the pressure is there, when I'm really busy with customers and I'm worried that I'm, you know, could be making money, losing money, and just like almost being short with customers sometimes because I just want to hurry up and look at my stocks. That's, you know, becoming a thing of the past. So I think it's a nice little break from the stock market, but in turn, it doesn't really propel me to do a stock market stream. You know, not concentrating on the stock market, not really know what's going on, not knowing about the hot stocks, the short plays and all that kind of stuff, and not knowing what the news is coming out. You know, I haven't been paying attention to the CPIs or the Federal Reserve's earnings, anything like that. And so, I just haven't been propelled to do stock shows lately. I want to do comedy shows, really, and Britt knows this. I've been writing crazy comedy lately. Crazy. Last night I wrote this bit while she was sleeping. First thing in the morning, I woke up and I was like, let me read this to you. And I read her this new bit that I wrote, and she was laughing her ass off. She was like, dude, you need to make that now. You need to produce that now before somebody else produces it. And yeah, so I know I'm doing good shit. I tried hodling, but I said duck it and sold it all for a loss and restarted at the bottom. What were you in? Fucking look at Bitcoin, dude. Dad, look at Bitcoin, Dad. That's my Steve-O impression. Dad, look at Bitcoin, dude. So yeah. So I haven't been doing a whole lot of shows during the daytime because 2 reasons. As I hold up one finger. 2 reasons. I forget that the camera's down here now. 2 reasons. The number 1 reason why I haven't been really wanting to do a stock market show lately is because I've been going back and listening to my old shows, and the stock market shit is the most fucking boring shit. Oh, all of the show, everything that I do, I have to sit there and skip through all the stock talk to get to like the funny shit, because stock market talk becomes irrelevant the next day. Anything I said yesterday about the stock market is completely irrelevant until today. And then we have to create new stock market talk. So yeah, I'm trying to, what I want to do is figure out a way where, and I got to kind of figure out what they were doing over there at Bulldog Channel, but stopping the stream at the end of the stock market, stopping the stream there, creating a new stream, but making it seamless so that the people in this room don't get kicked out. They just automatically get pushed into the new room. And I don't know how to do that. And Bulldog and Lindsay used to do that, and I never witnessed what the process was and got to see how they pull that off. But that's what I want to start doing, is basically just having a stock market stream going so the channel's on and we have a hangout during the day. But I don't necessarily want to talk about the stock market. And then after the stock market, into the after hours, I could come on and just be the fucking buffoon that I am. What's up, Mitchell Wayne, man? I haven't seen you for so long, Mr. Wayne. I hope you're doing good, bro. I hope you doing good. Brian Joel in the house. Let's go Bitcoin. I know. Brian Joel knows what's up, man. Yeah, you know, I just been, I was in a funk, recently, you know, and I've kind of talked about being in a funk and not really knowing. The funk is different now. I used to be in a funk because I didn't know if I was doing the right thing. I didn't know if I had what it took to make my own channel. I didn't know if I had, all that's gone now. I'm like into the channel 100% for life. Now I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, what my voice is, like what, you know, the other day I was telling Brittany about watching the old shows back and not liking what I'm hearing. And she was saying, well, why don't you make the new shows, your current shows, the live shows that you do, make those the shows that you would listen to, you know? Don't do a show that you wouldn't listen back to. And I wouldn't listen to this back because I'm just talking right now. I need to, basically, I just want to start writing my bits more, preparing more for the show, like I used to. You know, I used to have topic after topic after topic, run down the list. Sometimes I would do a 2-hour show and I wouldn't even hit everything on my list, and I would save stuff for the next day. These days I'm doing more of an improv type of, you know, just kind of talking. And I gotta find like I gotta find the median. You know, I gotta do a little improv, but also plan a little bit of it. So give me 1 second here. Let's do a little heist. You look good. Glad to hear you're working on the comedy. You know, I have this idea of doing sketch comedy. Dude, my lip is like shredding right now. What the fuck? Weird. It's really disgusting. I have this dream of doing sketch comedy. And so I wanted to do a bunch of sketches for the channel. And now I'm kind of like, I've written some really good ones. I've written some really good ones lately. And I kind of want to do something with these sketches that I've been writing. And so I'm trying to figure out the right avenue. And kind of what my idea has been is I'm thinking about writing these sketches and maybe having someone animate them for me. Because I think if I just do an audio track, you know, a la like Adam Sandler comedy album, I don't know if I'm going to get I don't know if those jokes will get their just dues. I don't know. Some of these sketches that I'm writing might be good enough to go viral. And if I just have an audio of it, its reach is going to go only so far. But if I could write a script and have someone animate it, then I could really push it farther. I could push it out on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. I could send it to places, you know. The Academy Awards really got me got my creative juices flowing. Get GPT to do it for you. Chat GPT can animate. The fucking heist is all fucked up, man. The riders stormed into the saloon ready for the brawl, and they got it. Gruesome Gus and his gang were ready for the riders and were fast to the fisticuffs. Chairs were broken, whiskey bottles were smashed, and a donkey fell down the stairs. After the dust settled, half the riders were able to return the goat home, while the other half spent the night in the hoosgow. A darn shame about that donkey, though. You know some animators? It doesn't even have to be good animation. You know, it could be like real beginner kind of animation, just something to present the jokes. Yeah. I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm just thinking about like where all this can lead me, you know? And I'm starting to think that having the YouTube channel, I used to think that I was going to have a stock market YouTube channel, talk about the stock market, it be different, have a little comedy, but still talk about the stock market. And in the background, I would just build up my accounts until I became a day trader. And then when I became a day trader, I would just be a day trader and a YouTuber. That was my idea. But I don't know, lately I've been thinking that I want to use my channel for something else as a springboard into writing, maybe even performing. And even though I'm getting up there in years, I think my brain still works fresh. And so I don't know, I think I'm going to try to produce as much comedy as I can through this channel. And the stock market thing will just kind of be almost like a placeholder, you know. When I can't be on the channel, I could just put it up and it would default to a stock crypto channel. But when I'm here, it would be the Westside variety comedy kind of thing. And through this channel, I could produce all my skits, produce my stand-up, produce anything like that. And from there, I could send it out. Send it to fucking television stations. Send it to Netflix. Send it to, you know, anybody who's looking for writers. Send it to fucking SNL. My dream since I was a kid would be to be an SNL writer. And I know I'm kind of too old for that. But who knows, man? What if I produced enough content that was just legit, that someone out there, it didn't have to be Lorne Michaels, but someone out there says, yo, we like what you're doing. We want to give you a chance. Come over here to our writer's room, write with us, and work on this sitcom, work on this sketch comedy show, work on this. And so my goal used to be just be a day trader. And my goals are changing now. You know, what channel profits into Bitcoin? There you go. I love the crypto list here for sure. Yeah, the crypto list, you know, it's just something to stay informed and, like, honestly, I feel like every channel could use this information. You know, when I'm watching CNBC, sometimes CNBC will break into like a breaking news story. It doesn't always have to be financial. Sometimes something's going on. They don't spend a lot of time on news stories on CNBC, but every now and then, if there's a big news story, they'll cut over to that. But the whole time they're showing the news story, they show the stock tickers and the SPY and the NASDAQ and the Dow Jones. They show the dollar. You know what I'm saying? There's information all over the screen. And I feel like stock and crypto information is important. It's not just financial. It's not just money. It's not just, you know, people trading stocks. There's more to it. It's the pulse of the economy. It's the pulse of the American economy, which in turn is the world economy, which in turn rules everything. So I think having stock and crypto, especially like, you know, stuff like SPY and Bitcoin, really gives you a sense of what's happening in the world besides, you know, politics and war. You look at the price of AMC, you kind of know what's going on in terms of modern culture, apes, meme stocks, short sellers, hedge funds, the battle between good and evil. It's all really summed up with AMC and ape. SPY gives you an overall look at what the market is, what the stock market is, the classic version of the stock market, you know, the SPY, the S&P, Standards and Poor's. And then Bitcoin gives you an insight of the future of money. You know, it's all kind of just summed up on this screen. I'm sure there's other information I would love to have up there, but outside of my pay grade. But I think like having a base knowledge of the stock market, finances, SPY, Bitcoin, NASDAQ, you need that as well as knowing what current events are. I think they go hand in hand. You know, they go hand in hand. You gotta have a little, you know, business information and financial information, and then you gotta have a little, you know, current events. You know, and you play with them both, and you. Yeah, I know. I'm watching the SPY. It's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, I personally want to distance myself from the stock market a little bit. Okay, here, I'll tell you guys my dream scenario. Here's the dream. Here's the dream scenario. I set up the channel in the morning. It starts going at 6. I leave the voice channels open, and anybody who has any information pops into the voice channel and says it on the screen. Anybody who's part of the community, who's been approved, can jump on the mic at any time. If Sandman wanted to jump into the mic at 6 o'clock and do a show every day from 6 to 8 while I'm at work, fine. You know, if someone said, I like the old Bulldog setup with Bitcoin, ETH, and Doge, just the price at the top. Yeah, I like that too. But I figured I'd go with this list because Bitcoin, ETH, and Doge, like, I always like seeing Bitcoin and ETH. ADA, I like keeping my eye on ADA. I don't know, almost as a joke. Because for 3 years now, ADA has been the same price, and it's the most hyped up fucking crypto of all time. Doge, Shiba, Matic. I'm a big Matic guy. I'm a big Mana Crow guy. So I like having the list here on the left-hand side always. Like, I like having that list. It's everything else how I want to arrange everything else, you know? But honestly, like the channel setup has been the hardest part for me. finding the right charts, finding the right lists, finding the right everything, adding it to the screen, and hoping it doesn't crash the system. And ever since I found this setup and it wasn't fucking up on me, I was like, you know what? Every time I try to add or remove things, I fuck it up. And this has never fucked with me. So I'm like, all right, let's just leave this up here. Oh, by the way, this show is sponsored by Celsius. Oh. Celsius. Oh. This channel is sponsored. God damn you. This channel is sponsored by Celsius. You can't even see the fucking camera, man. Don't you have a light? Anyway, this is my new favorite fucking soda right here. Celsius. Celsius. It is like, it's kind of like, oh, this is the, I'm gonna pack a bowl. It's kind of like an energy drink. No haikus, no high fructose corn syrup, no aspartame, no preservatives, no artificial colors or flavors, 7 essential vitamins. Okay. It has green tea, ginger, guarana seed. It is like, it's got energy. It gives me energy. It makes me feel good. It tastes great. It tastes like a Sprite. No, it tastes more like a Starry. Yeah, I'm loving this Celsius. It's kind of like my new favorite soda. Great alternative to energy drinks for you guys who like that energy drink shit. All right, let's get down. I like seeing all those prices all the time. Gives me a better feel for the market. Plus, like, keeping an eye on all that crypto is like, all those cryptos on the list right there, for the most part, can all run at any point in time. ADA can go from 32 cents to 50 cents. You just never know. Shiba could go from where it's at right now to 12, 13 in a heartbeat. And so I like keeping an eye on all that, you know? Mm-hmm. All right, pack a little bowl. All right, so I got a little Dutch treat here. Little Dutch treat. Welkom. Let's see. It's from Amsterdam. Look at that. It's from Amsterdam. There we go. Woo! Good Lord. Look at that. All right, yeah, let's go full screen. I'm such a dork. All right, let's take a look at that one. Woo! Good Lord, baby. Oh, look at it. It looks great on the big screen. Look at my fucking dry ass hands. Oh my God. Look at that. Someone needs a manicure. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh my goodness. All right. This is Dutch Treat. We could vote on which one I'm going to smoke. This is Dutch Treat. Holy snikes. Look at that goddamn shit. Oh, Lord have mercy. A lot of mercy. A lot of mercy. All right. So that's Dutch Treat. This is a, what are we working with here? This is a Indica Hybrid. Indica Hybrid Fat Panda. All right, so we got the Dutch Treat. You can vote on Dutch Treat, Nitro Cake, Halo, Nitro Cake. All right, let's fuck with this. Let's see what this is all about. This is a Indica, straight up Indica. Let's go. All right, let's see. Oh, hey now. Whoa, dude. Oh, shit, Dad. Whoa. All right. I don't know. I think we got a winner here. All right. The other shit I have is cheaper in quality, but still pretty good. Here we go. This is Dutch Hawaiian. Here, this is actually it was cheaper than the other shit, but it's like super stinky and super like come on, camera. You got it. You got it. There we go. This is it's cheaper in price, but it's super fresh. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, look at that shit. Good Lord. What did you do? Go to weed college? Holy shnikes. So that's the Dutch Hawaiian. Oh my God, I wish y'all could smell this one. And this is actually the cheapest shit that I got. This was an $8 eighth right here. And it's just fucking, it's just dry and fucking just fucked up. $8 for an eighth of weed. And it was called, and this is why I bought it right here, folks. That's it, right there. If you know, you know why I bought this, okay? You know why? Hurricane, but you can call me Slurricane. Slurricane, strong enough to start an engine main. Yeah, I had to go. It said Slurricane. All right, so we're voting Nitro Cake. All right, let's go. Nitro Cake it is. Now we're gonna, now the experiment starts. All right, go for some nitros. Now, I don't know how you guys do this, but I always like to dump it all out. I like to dump it all out, man. I want it all out. And I start with the smallest buds first, you know? I keep the money buds for later, you know? So like that bad boy, I'll smoke that, you know, in the coming weeks. But all this stuff, these little scraps and shit, little scrapas, yeah, I'm smoking all that. There we go. And then I decide. I take the two, you know, these, I got to decide which one I'm going to smoke and which one I'm going to save for later. This one is the more dense one. We're saving that bad boy for later. There we go. Grind it up, bro. I wonder if anybody, like, browsing YouTube and they're like, yo, this channel has, this says they have Bitcoin and SPY. I'm going to check out this channel right here. Get some stock information. What the fuck are these guys doing over here? Brian Joel says, Doc, find me that on vinyl. Oh, you want the click? What album was that? Was that game related? Good album right there. Wolf Tickets. Wolf Tickets. I remember when the world went crazy back in 1985. I remember when rock cocaine used to be a rich man's kind of high. Then one day in my neighborhood, motherfuckers started having fatty. They was standing on the corner yelling, bass rock Snoop, bumping Too Short, blowjob Betty. I used to scrape my pipes. I remember that was like a big deal to me, you know. Your pipe gets all clogged up, and then you start scraping your pipe and smoking the resin. And like when I was younger, like these pipes, they used to like mean so much to me. Like if somebody broke your pipe, it was like a big deal. I remember I used to like have a pipe for years, and then like I broke the pipe, and I was like, oh man, I gotta bury this shit, and I buried the pipe. One time I threw one of my pipes in the ocean because it was broken. Like I used to really respect the pipe. Nowadays, this fucking thing gets clogged up, I throw it away and I buy another one. I don't care. I used to care. I used to have like some kind of attachment to my pipes. What song was that? That was The World Went Crazy by Click. E40. I remember when the world went crazy back in 1985. I remember when rock cocaine used to be a rich man's kind of high. Then one day in my neighborhood, motherfuckers started having fatty. Oh, that was a good album, man. The Click. If you want to hear some of that G-A-M-E, say 40 play a partner would just sprinkle me. Kicking on back on his Hennessy. All right, putting these cameras to work, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke this shit. I'm gonna go smoke this. Hey, smoke a ball. I'll be right back. Smoking a bowl. And then we can really start the shot. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. One hit. And my eyes fucking welled up with tears like a motherfucker. Immediately, I was done. Woo! Good Lord. Nitro cake. Ah, that's a good slice of cake right there. All right, let's go. All right, what was I gonna do? I was gonna rename the stream. I'm gonna try something here. All right, oh shit, wrong. YouTube Studio. I'm gonna try something here, and hopefully it works. I'm gonna try to rename my live to Westside Live. What was I going to talk about today? Love on the Spectrum. What's homeboy's name from Ki Hoi Quan? Ki Hoi Quan. Ki Hoi Quan. What else? What else was I gonna talk about today? Oh, and we'll talk about sports. We'll talk about Aaron Rodgers. How about that? That'll round out the show. All right. So let's see if this works. I'll cut this. Boom. And then we'll go 3 p.m. 3 p.m. All right, let's see if this works. If this works, this could change the game for me. And if you didn't know what I was doing, I was trying to rename the stream so that way when I search for it later, I don't have to fucking wade through all the bullshit to find the fucking streams, which is the really fucking dilemma that I'm having over here. Yeah, not the only dilemma. All right, there we go. I like the fucking vibrant colors on this camera right here, but I just don't like the angle, guys. I don't like the angle. I want you guys to look like that at me, you know? But the color is so fucked up, man. You can't deny. The camera angle's better, but you can't deny these fucking colors, man. Son of a bitch. Title worked? Cool. Now do the new comedy. Well, here's the thing about some of the new comedy. It's kind of controversial. And so I got to run the joke by. I gotta run some of these jokes by members of another community before I can publicly say them. Multiple communities. Let me say that. Some of these sketches that I'm writing, I 100% need to pass it through some channels first to make sure that I'm not doing something offensive. Which I really don't believe I am. I think I'm just, I'm making jokes and making light of a situation, but not making anybody feel lesser or small. And a lot of I could, let's see. Well, let me see what's up with a stand-up. All right. I think I got some stand-up that I'm let's see. Hold on. That went real quick. I need to run the jokes by the S&P department. Yeah. The standards and practices. The dude abides. All right, let's see. Here's one that I wrote. These are just, I'm just gonna write some stuff that I never worked on, but I just thought I could have. I might still. Who cares? This is just something. These are all things that I write down in the middle of the night. It says you can't slap cancer out of someone, but I could slap bulimia out of a motherfucker. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Here's a joke. All right. This is just a joke, guys. This is just a joke that I wrote. All right. It's just supposed to be funny. You guys know the real me, okay? So they, I never told anybody this, but I got in trouble for a road rage incident not that long ago, and I didn't tell anybody. I ended up by having to go to court for it because I lost my temper, you know, and it was like I had to do public community service and then like anger management. And then part of the anger management is that they gave me a therapy dog to help with my anger management. And it turns out I completely misunderstood what the dog was for. You know, I had to give the dog back. Well, you know, they took the dog back. They should have given me an armadillo. All right, so that's just a joke. I did not get in trouble for a road rage incident. Never anything like that. That whole thing was a joke, okay? And it's a terrible joke. Okay, this is a terrible joke. These are jokes that I just wrote down in the middle of the night, and I thought there could be something there. I could work that. Dr. GTI just found the Click game-related LP on eBay, $150 fucking dollars. See, that's a joke where I go to school for anger management. They give me a therapy dog for anger management, and I beat it up. Okay. Oh, the joke. They should have given me a piñata. That would be a better joke. I thought giving me an armadillo. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, see, you guys asked for this. Let's see. Some of this is like, I'm supposed to write a joke out of this, but I don't know what it meant when I wrote shoelace tips. Something about if the shoelace tip, if the plastic tip of your shoelace breaks, you just kind of want to throw the shoes away at that point. I don't know what this meant. I have to give credit where credit's due. Props to Bill Cosby, because it's really hard to sell pudding. I don't know. Okay. See, here is, and by the way, when you're doing stand-up, it's in a different context. You guys would be in a crowd. You're already lubed up for the jokes. You know, it's not just me just reading shit from my phone, but here's one. Don't hate me for this, all right? This is just jokes, all right? This is just supposed to be performed on stage. Cancer really affects a lot of people these days. Okay, wait, you know what? I'm not going to read that. I can't read that one. Wow, this is actually really putting a spotlight on how comfortable I am with some of the material that I've written here. Oh, man. Uh, wow. I really, I can't read any of these fucking jokes. This one's called Pixel Dicks. It's about watching Japanese porn, but that's just... Oh my goodness. I don't... Oh goodness. I think I've said this one on the show. Do you think other birds make fun of penguins? Why have they never made a chip that tastes like a crouton? Why do you always force me to eat the croutons out of the bag? And I feel bad about myself. Have I seen Meat Canyon? I have not seen Meat Canyon. Wow. Some of my best jokes I am not comfortable enough saying on the air. Wow. That really, I was not aware of that. That's interesting. I'm not ready for my own shit. Oh, that's funny. Interesting. A lot of this stuff I don't even know what it means. Like I wrote egg whites. I don't know what that means. I wrote tugboats. I don't know what that means. I wrote dishes wet on top. Oh, dishes wet on top. Okay, that's what I'm always screaming about. I don't know what some of these mean. I know this is a joke about Britney. I wrote it one night because my girlfriend was like sitting away from me on the couch and she's like, can I sit next to you? And I was like, yeah, of course you could sit next to me. And as soon as she sat next to me, she just ended by laying on top of me, you know? And that's like, it's not what you asked. That wasn't the deal. You said, can I sit next to you? You know? Yeah, of course you can sit next to me. You can sit anywhere you want. Now, if you would ask, can I put 50% of my body weight on you right now? I'd say, I just ate a chili dog. Cheesy fingertips. Cool. So, does anybody care anymore about the Academy Awards and the Oscars? Does this group, care about that kind of thing? Does that matter to you guys? I was wondering. Because I don't know, when I lived in Los Angeles, because you're living in Los Angeles, you're right there in Hollywood, it just felt like the public really cared. Like you would go into any place and you could have a conversation and people would know like niche actors. Everybody knew directors and actors and directors of photography and producers. Everybody knew those names at the top of their head. And people around town, you would get in conversations around Oscar season, and everybody would bring up these movies. Oh, did you see The Whale? Oh, did you see Everything Everywhere All at Once? Oh, have you seen that? Oh, it's really, people knew their shit. And then I would go to other places, you know, like here in Vancouver, and I'd have a conversation at the dinner table with other people, and people didn't know a lot of those actors. They maybe, and I didn't know if it was because the distance between them and Hollywood, because they weren't in the heart of it. A lot of people, you know, you run into in LA are actors, wannabe actors, writers, you know, performers, stuff like that. So, you know, while I lived in LA for, I don't know, God, how many years, you know, the Oscars were a big thing. I watched it every year. We talked about it every year. I watched all those movies that were nominated. We would get screeners. People would pass the screeners back and forth. You know, they would, fuck, I keep looking up there. I got to look down here. We would pass the screeners back and forth, you know? No, that's not any better. All right. What if it was like higher, down? Oh. Okay, whatever. We would oh, I could write for them? Oh, okay. You don't recall ever watching the Oscars Academy Awards. Okay. So it used to be like a big deal when you know, and it still is to me. You know, as a you know, I've trained to be a screenwriter, and I'm still an aspiring writer, and I still have high hopes of writing something substantial one day, whether it be a television series or a short film or a full-length fucking film. Who knows? And so I watch the Oscars every year, and I get inspiration from it. I try to find out what movies won in what categories, especially like Best Original Screenplay. I like to watch those to figure out what people are writing these days, how people are writing, what they're doing with their creativity. Best Actor, Best Director, Best Picture. I like all those, you know? And so I do pay attention to it, and I usually get some kind of inspiration when I watch them. It makes me want to go out and achieve, sir. It makes me want to go write more. It makes me want to, you know, I'll watch the Oscars and prepare a speech. What would I say if I was up there, you know? It's like a fantasy of mine, a daydream. And so watching it this year, I gotta say, and this happened on Sunday night. It's given me a few days to process, and I did need a few days to process because I was wondering why the moment was so kind of heavy for me in a lot of ways. Like it was heavy. Not in a bad way, but in a positive way, where like my emotions were just very, very, I was overflowing with positive emotion. And after kind of breaking it down, I realized it was Quan who won Best Supporting Actor for Everything Everywhere All at Once. If you haven't seen it, see it. The movie itself is just groundbreaking in terms of creativity. They just the writers allow themselves to do whatever you want. When you're writing something, a lot of the times people are kind of confined in creativity. You say you're a guy who goes to the bar every day and you go bowling, you know, doobie-wah, you know. A lot of people would just write about their mundane lives, you know. Not to say our lives are mundane. We find great things in our lives, deep things in our lives, but we would write about those things. But it takes a great writer to transcend that and have something that connects to a whole world, even though you're just showing maybe a guy who goes to the bar and hangs out and goes bowling. Okay? Fucking great example of this. The Big Lebowski. The Big Lebowski is about a guy who goes to the bar, hangs out with his friends, and goes bowling. And one little incident in a movie occurs. Someone pees on his rug, and he wants to go confront the person who was supposed to get their rug peed on and get the money or a rug from them. That's a simple premise. A dude in LA, he likes to go to the bar, he likes bowling, and all he wants is a new rug because somebody peed on his rug. That's the whole fucking story right there. In the wrong hands, that would be a fucking miserable failure. But you give it to Joel and Ethan Coen, and it's a fucking masterpiece. The Big Lebowski is my favorite movie of all time. favorite movie of all time, hands down. No question. So what they did in Everything Everywhere All at Once was basically not just writing what they knew, but writing to the technology of what we have. And that's kind of the key to some of this creative writing, especially what we're doing here in modern cinema, is you have to allow yourself as a writer to go beyond anything imaginable, because we can make it come to life now. Before, you were confined to how could we even make that happen on film? No, don't. You for years, think about the Lord of the Rings and how long the Lord of the Rings was around. And no one ever attempted to make a movie about the Lord of the Rings because they were like, we could never fucking make that movie real. It's impossible to remake the Lord of the Rings. I think Ralph Bakshi tried it in animation form as the closest they could do to create the world of the Lord of the Rings. And it was years and years and years and years. Everybody wanted to make a Lord of the Rings movie. That was the number one thing. And Peter Jackson stepped in and said, I can make this fucking movie. Now, with the technology we have now. And so, the greats right outside of that spectrum. You write outside, you just write the story that needs to be told. As big and as vast as you can. And if you don't have the technology for it, you know, make the technology. I don't know, you know, but that's how you break through. That's how you move forward. And that's kind of like what Everything Everywhere All at Once is it's one of those movies where the writers allowed anything to happen. Similar to a lot of people have kind of likened it to The Matrix, because The Matrix was one of those movies where at this point, anything can go. Anything goes. No fucking rules anymore in The Matrix. We could walk through this fucking wall. We could fucking stop bullets. We could fly. We could do whatever we want, you know? And so, yeah, Everything Everywhere All at Once. Great movie. Breaking the boundaries of creativity. You know, unfortunately, like, everything has to be made out to be like a social political issue, instead of just letting the art speak for itself, you know. But I understand it, and I'll get into that. So, Ke Huy Quan stars in the movie. He is the husband and father of the movie, and he's very timid and passive, and you know, people get the better of him, and that's kind of his character. But he has an alternate character in the movie. He's great. He's great in the movie, you know, and as you're watching the movie, you love him. You fall in love with his character. He's great. So he wins the Best Supporting Actor Award. Now, I had not done my homework on this guy. I didn't know what his history was on this guy. I didn't vet him. Okay? I didn't know that Ke Huy Quan was Jonathan Quan or whatever. And he was a child actor. And he starred in classic films like The Goonies and Indiana Jones Temple of Doom. I didn't know this. I watched the whole movie, Everything Everywhere All at Once. I just like saying it. I watched the whole movie, saw his character, saw the whole fucking thing, and like fell in love with his character. And the whole time, I had no clue who I was watching. I had no clue that I was watching Old School Data. Old School Short Chop from Temple of Doom. I had no fucking clue. I had no clue. I had no idea whatsoever. So he goes up there and wins the award. And, you know, he's great, gives this great speech. And then he starts to explain his background in Hollywood before. And it dawns on me, oh shit, this is fucking Short Chop. This is fucking Data from The Goonies. What? I had no fucking clue. Oh, Short Round, sorry. Short Chop. I call him Short Chop. And by the way, recently, I went back and watched Temple of Doom, and you realize that Short Round is actually the fucking hero of the goddamn movie. Because at the very end, when the dude is like ready to fucking pull Indiana Jones's heart out of his fucking chest. Who saves the fucking day? He was done, bro. The lady, whatever her name is, she was locked up, surrounded by the slaves. Indiana's shackled up, ready to get his heart pulled out. Short round, fucking gets out of his fucking ropes, fucking beats up 2 guards, fucking goes down, fucking saves the chick, saves Indiana Jones, fucking saves the entire fucking day. And the fucking movie's named after Indiana Jones. Short Round was the fucking hero of the entire fucking movie. Anyways, I digress. He wins the award for Best Supporting Actor. He wins the award for Best Supporting Actor, and then all of a sudden I find out, and it makes it even more special. You know? Because as someone, this motherfucker's my age. You know? My age. I grew up with him. We would go out to the playground and we would play Goonies. You know? And everybody's like, oh, I want to be Data. I want to be Data. You know, when you go out and you mock these movies, you play these movies. Let's play Indiana Jones. Everybody wanted to be Short Round. You know, he was a child idol of mine, and then he wins this award. And it's inspirational because he gave up. He gave up on his career completely. He was like, forget it. And one of the reasons was he wasn't getting those roles. As a young Asian dude in the 80s, and you know, like the 80s, we all know, like, what is it, 16 Candles or whatever, how Asian people were kind of portrayed in like 1980 cinema. It was the climate of the times, but it wasn't right. We could look back and cringe at some of those films, you know, when you see, I don't know, what was the name? Long Dick Dong, you know, and you go back and watch that movie, and every time Long Dick Dong comes on, it is fucking cringeworthy. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they start editing him out of the fucking movie altogether when they play it on TV. It's cringy. And so he was getting shitty ass roles like that, and he didn't want to play, you know, these stereotypical Asian American roles, and so he just left acting completely. And then he got, after, he explains all this. This is how I know. I saw an interview. After he saw Crazy Rich Asians, he was like, oh, shit. Oh, okay. There looks like some Asian parts out there, you know, some good parts, meaty parts. And he started looking for parts, got Everything Everywhere All at Once. I fucked it up. Everything Everywhere All at Once, got that role, won the Academy Award. And so, to me, I found it really inspiring. I haven't been able to really stop thinking about it because I don't know. It kind of makes me feel like, hey, it's not too late. Not for me to win an Academy Award. I'm not trying to win that award. I don't know, maybe for screenwriting. But whatever I'm doing, whatever I want to do, there's still plenty of time. You know, not only for me, but for you, for everybody. We still got a lot of time on this planet. And shit, why ever stop? Why ever stop trying to get to where you want to be? You know, if you had a goal in life to get to a certain place, why ever stop trying to get there? And even if it takes many, many years, if you didn't get it at 40, but you got it at 70, you still got it. Or you can give up at 40 and not have it at 70 and not have it at 80 and, you know, whatever. So yeah, it was inspiring. And then when it comes to the socio-political climate, when it comes to race in film and award shows and things like that, there's a disparity. There is a disparity, but there's a disparity in everything. And people got to realize that this is a young country and there's still a lot of traditional ways and values that are getting phased out and some that just will eventually get phased out. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it's ever going to happen. Sometimes you kind of feel like those kind of traditional powers that be, that hold the world. It's never going to change, but change. It just takes time. Everything's so new. Everything's so new. The history of film is still new to us. 100 years is nothing. So I'm not into forced inclusion into a category. I would think it would be wrong if anybody at any point in time said, we need to enforce that X amount of, this nationality's film projects get into the awards. I don't want to get nominated like that. I don't want to just write a piece of shit movie. I don't want to write Encino Man Redux and put it through the system and get nominated for an Academy Award just because I was the only Native American writer who submitted a movie to the Academy. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's right at all. You should be judged by your merit. I think that they should definitely start to work on the more diversity in voters and make sure that the voting system has more diversity. But I do believe that inclusion is a good thing. Not forced inclusion, but having that person to see, because I realized that Ke Huy Quan winning that Academy Award did mean a little something more to me. And I think it had to do with him being Asian American. Because it's for years you saw, correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of white people winning these awards. And then things started changing and black people started getting better roles and getting nominated for awards and then winning these awards. And so things started changing. Now you see white people and black people winning these awards. But there wasn't much, other kind of work for other nationalities. You could look across the board and see that, Mexican people of Latin descent are still getting certain kind of roles. Hey, what's up, vato? Hey, you stay out of my neighborhood, I'll shoot you. You know what I'm saying? There's still a lot of those roles still being pushed. And if you think I'm wrong, turn on any primetime crime show like NCIS, and they're gonna be like, oh, it seems like the drugs were taken by Hector. Oh, well, let's go down and talk to Mr. Gonzalez. And they'll go down there and it's a dude with a fucking Pendleton with a fucking hairnet, and he's like, hey, I don't talk to cops, ese. It's hell stereotypical. And it was, still is like that, but was heavily like that for Asian Americans as well. They were getting, the computer nerd or, the forensic analysis nerd, roles and things like that. But now that's changing. Now the Asian Americans are getting really juicy roles, really good roles. And so it made me think of my status as a Native American. Because the simple fact is, if a role is written for, a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white man, I cannot get the role. Unless I was just the fucking greatest actor of all time and they rewrite it, But that doesn't always work, okay? Because The Rock played Hercules, the Greek god, the Greek demigod Hercules was played by The Rock. And it just didn't seem right. I wasn't feeling that shit. Because I'm sorry, Hercules is like a Greek dude, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Greek Austria. So I start to think well, shit, times are a-changing. The mascots are going away. The Redskins are gone. People are starting to see Native Americans in a different light. We're getting juicier roles. Res Dogs is a hit. Indigenous people are making films. It's only a matter of time before I see a Native American person up there winning an award. Not accepting an award on behalf of Marlon Brando, but winning an award of their own. It's not going to be too long till we see a Mexican dude going up there winning an award. Actually, I think that might have happened. Mexican American? Well, Guillermo del Toro. So, I don't know. I was really inspired by it. I was analyzing the social, political climate. I think some of it is forced. And I don't like when it's forced. And the audiences don't like when it's forced. And we could tell. We could tell. We could tell when shit's being pushed on us. And audiences are not responding. And there's this kind of there's this kind of problem of an overwokeness. It's like an overreaction to years of things that have been wrong, when that's not what anybody wants or needs. Just start correcting it, but don't overcorrect. You don't do that. You know what I'm saying? If the car starts spinning out of control, you don't overcorrect in the other direction. You know, you pump the brakes, you slow everything down, and you know, slightly correct the wheel. And so this overcorrection in Hollywood is what's turning a lot of people off to cinema, to film. And as liberal as I am, there was just a point where I was like, enough with the fucking speeches. Enough, bro. We get it. We get it. We get it. But don't hammer us over the head with it. You should watch Yellowstone. Lots of Native American involvement. Yeah, that's on me and Britt's like next show to start. We are currently watching 2 shows. We're watching The Mandalorian and Love on the Spectrum. And so yeah, Yellowstone is like across the board. That's the #1 show that people tell us to watch. The #1 show people tell us to watch is Yellowstone. All the time. Have you watched Yellowstone yet? I love Kevin Costner. How can I not be watching Yellowstone? But we're trying to... So, Brittany... Someone made Brittany watch the first 3 Star Wars movies, and she thinks that's what Star Wars... She kind of was like, that's what Star Wars is all about now. And I'm trying to tell her, like, no, that was a 3 off mistake. Episodes 1 through 3 didn't exist. But what they're doing now in the Star Wars universe is very good. Starting with Rogue One, and then going into The Mandalorian. The Solo movie was alright, but The Mandalorian is really good. And you know, I went all about the Jon Favreau. So we're watching The Mandalorian. We started watching episode 1. I watched the first season already, but I never finished watching the second and third season. And so I wanted to finish watching it, and so I figured, okay, if you like the first season, if you like the first episode, we'll watch season 1 together. I could refresh myself, and then we could watch season 2, and then start to be up to date on season 3 with The Mandalorian. Turns out, Brittany loves The Mandalorian. Turns out, Brittany loves The Mandalorian. She loves the Baby Yoda. The Mandalorian kicks ass. It's a fun show to watch. It's a quick watch. You know, it doesn't hold you there for very long. I think most of the episodes are like a half hour, 45 minutes long. It goes. And so it's been a very easy show for us to watch. It's not a big downer. Lady wearing the white jacket with the giant collar. It's great for the first 3 seasons at least. Hey, shit. That's a lot of seasons right there. The last one kind of turned into a country music video. So yeah, we're watching The Mandalorian right now. But we were scrolling through Netflix, and I talked a little bit about this the other day, but I'm going to talk a lot about this today. We were scrolling through Netflix, and Netflix just starts playing previews when you're scrolling through it. Well, one of the shows that was suggested to me was a little show called Love on the Spectrum. The Australian version. It was suggested to me, and as I was scrolling, the preview started. And me and Brittany both stopped and started watching this preview. I'm going to get a drink real quick. We both stopped and we watched the whole preview. Now, if you guys haven't seen the show yet, you don't know what I'm talking about, so I'll explain it to you. If you have seen the show, then you know that little preview on the Australian version shows Michael talking to a girl and how his eyes light up when she talks about collecting toys, and that hooked us. We immediately were like, let's just watch one episode of this and see what's up. All right, 1 second. Safety meeting! All right, I'm back. So anyways, we started watching this show, Love on the Spectrum. We figured we'd give it one episode, right? One episode to see if we liked it, to see what it's about. It just seemed interesting. We didn't know what to expect. And we don't like shit like that. Like, we don't like relationship shows, dating shows, anything like that. They're all fake. They're all bullshit, right? Oh, that's a good one. So an explanation for the show, basically, is it is a show where basically autistic people are looking for love. People on the spectrum of autism looking for love. And they introduce you to the people, they introduce you to the characters, if you will. And you get to see how they live, how they think, their personal lives, their homes, their parents. You get to meet them, and then they'll introduce you to maybe another person. And then, you know, they'll introduce you to about 4 different people, men or women, who are on the spectrum, and either set them up on a date, which you get to see, or a dating counselor will come over and coach them first on how to speak to people. It just depends on what level socially they're at, and a lot of the you know, the problem is a lot of the people with autism, on the spectrum of autism, Asperger's as it's being pronounced. I used to call it Asperger's. I want to see the screenplay for the Indian Warrior Boy coming to age in the 1900s. That would be good. That would be good. That's like I used to have this reoccurring dream. It was weird when I was a kid that I was like an Indian. I don't know if it was like past life shit or an amalgamation of movies and stories that I've heard, but it was like me, but in a schoolhouse and in the fucking middle of the goddamn prairie, in a schoolhouse, and like fighting with a teacher and like jumping out of a window and like running for my freedom. And yeah, I used to have that reoccurring dream when I was a kid. When I was a little kid, it was weird. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then as I kind of reached puberty, the reoccurring dream went away. It was a trip. But it was like that. It was like an Indian warrior boy. So the thing, first of all, as soon as we started watching the show and we understood what the show was about, we fell in love. I fell in love. Not to sound like a big old pussy, but like the show makes my eyes well up with tears out of happiness, out of joy. It's crazy. It's the craziest fucking thing. It like has so much emotion and it's so much heart. I can't even explain it. It's the honesty of the individuals who are on the spectrum. It's their honesty with themselves, with each other, what they want in life. And what they want in life is like these basic things that like we all take for granted, you know? You know, the guy, one of the guys, they say, you know, what are you, do you want to date? You know, he's like, oh yes, I would like to date very much. And he says, I think that, I'm put on this earth to be a husband, and I'm put on this earth to be a good husband and a good father. And when I meet my wife, I'm gonna cherish her and show her that I love her every single day. I mean, like, this is how this guy is talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, just talking about like love and like, no, I would never talk that way. I'm a deep lover. You know, like I love my girlfriend. I love her, and I'll do anything for her. Like I would jump in front of a moving train for her. But that circumstance has to fucking come about so I can prove that shit. But I'm not gonna tell her that every day. I'm not gonna say, by the way, babe, I would jump in front of a fucking moving train for you today. Have a great day at work. I'm not gonna say that to her every day. But if it ever so happened where I had to jump in front of a fucking moving train for her, well, fuck. I have to. I said it. Once you said it, can't go back. No givesies back. They're so passionate about love. They're like this guy is like a not creepy Pepe Le Pew. Like he's just like gushing over this woman that he hasn't even met yet. And so they put him on dates. They set him up on dates, and everything is done. And when I first saw the idea, I thought it could be possibly done in bad taste. But it's the farthest thing from that. It gives so much nod and so much respect to people of the autism spectrum community. It's like all respect, because as the viewer, as someone who may or may not be autistic, it informs you. If you didn't know, now you know. I didn't know. Guess what, people? Guess what? I'm gonna tell you something fucked up. My education of people on the spectrum of autism pretty much started and ended with the fucking movie Rain Man. You know? I didn't know much more about it. I really didn't. And it kind of sucked because I felt like a big fucking, just a gigantic bimbo. While I'm watching Love on the Spectrum, I'm learning so much about people in the autism spectrum community. It's absolutely just, it's fascinating, and it's beautiful. You know, it's beautiful how they work. Sometimes it's just absolutely beautiful. And so we're at the point now, we're on season 2, and there's like fucking dating happening, y'all. Oh my God, there's dating happening. There is like hand holding going on now. Oh my God, bro. Last night there was the first hand holding that I had seen. They were like, they had a successful date. It was like their third date, and they were like, the dude was like kind of going for it, but he chickened out, and then the girl looks at him and she's like, "Can I hold your hand?" And he was like, "Yeah." And they held hands, and they were walking through the park, and it was fucking amazing. It was amazing. It was amazing, because you know this shit is fucking real. This shit is real. You are watching people falling in love for the rest of their lives, starting a relationship like they are fucking going to be in love. These kids are gonna fucking work, okay? Yet you watch, you go and watch like The Bachelor, The Bachelorette. These people are fucking left and right, hooking up left and right. There's no like, there's no. It's all just. It's just like animalistic. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't care. They just throw it, they give it out left and right. They're not really tripping. It's just like mindless sex, and that happens immediately when you watch The Bachelor. You know, as soon as they get the chance, they're hooking up left and right. You have to watch 2 seasons of Love on the Spectrum to see people holding hands for the first time. And it is huge when it happens. Me and my girlfriend, I was cheering. I had my hand up in the air. I was like, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! They're holding hands! We were embracing. I keep looking at the wrong camera. We were embracing over the hand holding. You like high five and you like embrace when like people make a second date. You know, it's just like the greatest thing ever. So, I highly suggest this show. I started with the Australian version. I started with the Australian one. I don't know what that means. I didn't start with the United States one. I think the Australian one was first. The United States one came second. So I'm going to start with the OG one. We're almost done with that one. And then they have a new season coming out pretty soon. But yeah, we're going to move on to the American one after we finish the Australian one, which will be tonight because we have 1 episode left. Yeah, I honestly, I couldn't suggest a show more to anybody if you wanted something that is just absolutely going to inspire you. Absolutely inspiring. Yeah, I don't know. I find it absolutely inspiring, and it makes me want to be better. It makes me want to be a better person. It makes me want to be, it makes me want to dwell on less of the bullshit that I dwell on. And it makes me just want to be kinder. It makes me want to be gentler. It makes me want to focus on the more important, simpler things in life. And yeah, I'm absolutely fascinated with some of the people on the show. And like, honestly, I would love to be able to be friends with some of them. The dude Michael on the show. Oh my God, I would love to hang out with him. He's just, fuck, man. He's just like, seems like such an incredible dude, man. Oh my God, like, and you meet him and you want to know him, you want to hang out with him. You want him to be your friend. You want to be there on his journey, you know. Raven says hi. Oh, what's up with Raven? Working? Busy making pies, the pizza pie. So, you know, when I turned on my computer this morning, I noticed something. I don't know if anybody else noticed this, but when I turned on my computer this morning, it asked me to update Windows, and guess what I got? I got the Bing chat bar. I got the Bing search bar. Chat with the new Bing. Oh, no. I thought it was the AI Bing. Oh, okay. Well, it's almost here. I thought they gave me the new AI Bing search bar, but it's just the Bing search bar. I thought I had the chat AI Bing. Okay, I was all happy. Smoking too much weed. My lips are all fucked up. So, yeah, what I talk about. Everything Everywhere all at once. Love on Spectrum. Gotta watch it, people. Gotta watch it, man. I'm telling you, if you got Netflix, do me a favor and watch one episode of my two must watches on Netflix right now. I Think You Should Leave and Love on the Spectrum. If you're not watching those shows, man, you're missing out, bro. You're missing out. And I think the last thing I was going to talk about was Aaron Rodgers. Big news. Aaron Rodgers to the Jets. Aaron Rodgers to the Jets. Right click on the taskbar, select search, and then click hidden. Baker Mayfield to the Bucks? No way! What? Are you serious? Oh shoot! I didn't know that. That's new. That's news to me. Baker to the Bucks. Oh shit! I wonder how that's gonna work out. That could be good. That could be good. Ooh. Kansas City picked a better defensive end than they had? Really? Might be different settings on Windows 11. So KC's stacking their defense up? Oh shit. There's going to be some wide receivers out there too. Why does my hair look like that right now? My hair's like going the wrong direction that I want my hair to go. God, what the fuck is up? Dude. My hair is just a fucking disaster. All right. Baker Mayfield to the Bucks. Baker Mayfield to the Bucks. That could work. That could work, right? I think that maybe some of Tom Brady's mobility issues may be an issue for the Bucks. Baker Mayfield's definitely an upgrade from Jameis Winston. They might be able to throw some numbers up with that guy. As long as they keep that defense in line. God, I look so fucking fat right now.
Wow! Look at me! Look at me, my big fat fit!
Jesus Christ. Lay off the chili dogs. Okay, Baker Mayfield. Aaron Rodgers to the Jets. Who do the Jets have in terms of like weapons right now? Who do the Jets have? The Jets have any weapons at all? I'm trying to think, but nothing happens. Who's the Jets' offensive weapons? Who's Aaron Rodgers throwing to? Because Aaron Rodgers, his big thing is like he never had talent around him. Does he have talent around him now? He has a better defense. Well, Packers' defense is pretty good though. I don't know. I kind of feel like Aaron Rodgers is the problem with the Packers. Charles Omenihu. Good replacement for Clark. We're going to be saucy on B. Saucier than you already are? Fuck. Great. See you in the Super Bowl. Niners, Chiefs, Super Bowl. I'm calling it right now. March 15th. Niners, Chiefs, Super Bowl. Caller holding on line 1. Woo. Woo. Hello. 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 You're muted. Hello? Oh. Hello? Hello? Let me try something. Hold on. I think it's me. Try to speak now. No, we're not getting your audio. Let me fuck with the settings on.
Here, US.
Okay, here we go. I got you.
Hello?
Yep.
Hello?
We got you now.
Cool. All right. What button you have to push?
I have to fix your settings through Discord. And now, yeah. It reset itself when it update or something. I don't know.
Fucking Discord.
Let's see what we got here. We're talking football now, ladies and gentlemen. Because Jim Matt's in the room. Jim Matt got the up-to-date information always. Let's see. Jimmy to the Raiders. Sucks for them because our defense isn't part of the deal. Raiders doing Raiders things. Exactly. I don't think there's any upgrade to the Raiders. Jimmy G's a better quarterback than Derek Carr.
Derek Carr was serviceable.
He was serviceable. Jimmy G's a better quarterback. I think Jimmy G has more poise. He's more of a leader. He knows how to handle tough moments. and he'll be a better fit for the Raiders. But the Raiders offense is pretty solid. It's their defense. It's a joke. So I don't see them doing anything. You know, when they get to when they get to that next level, if they even get to the playoffs, they can't fuck with the playoff teams' offense and defense. Nah. Let's see. We just Sam Darnold. Okay. So we got what, 3 quarterbacks under the age of 25 or 26? Sam Darnold would be about 26.
Probably.
Yeah, right? That's pretty good,
Sounds
dude.
about right.
That's a nice little quarterback core right there. Start off with Trey Lance. If he starts to shake, then you throw in the Brock man. And then Mr. Brock.
Well, it gives Brock some time to heal too.
Yes, he's going to need time to heal.
He's definitely, what I saw recently was he ain't going to be ready for training camp.
Yeah. They should have kept Derek Carr and just built up their defense. Silly wabbits. Yeah, you know what? Something tells me that Derek Carr wouldn't want to be there anymore either. I don't think.
Derek Carr wore out his welcome.
Yeah, but I don't think the team really respected him. I don't think the team respected him at that point. And once you lost the team, you just got to ask for a trade. Just get me out of here. Put me on a new trade. Put me on a new team. I could start over. Like moving to a new school.
McDaniels had to come in and vet that he wasn't the guy.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what happened. And did they want to pay that extra money or just let him go? So let him go. He'll end up somewhere if he hasn't already. I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll end up somewhere. I think for the money they were paying him over at the Raiders, I don't think anybody wants to pick that up, though. I mean, unless they want him as a starter. Maybe, did I hear he was going to back up Russell Wilson?
Good question.
I think he's backing up Russell Wilson now.
In Denver?
I think so. Jen Matt, is that correct? Derek Carr is going to Denver to back up Russell Wilson? Which I'm sure if you're a Denver Bronco fan, you got to be fucking going crazy over that shit. You fucking hate Derek Carr. You've probably been fucking saying the worst shit about this guy for the past fucking 7 years. Oh, Derek Carr is at the Saints.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yep. Just went to the Saints.
Okay.
As of the 6th.
All right. Saints.
4-year deal.
Okay. And he is...
Oh, that's right, because I had made a funny to my wife that was like, not to bash religion or anything, but he's a real religious guy.
Yeah, super religious.
And that I think that turned off a lot of his teammates. But beyond that, it was like, wow, you're going to New Orleans?
Well,
they're religious, but in a different sense of the word.
I think religion is fine in the NFL everywhere except for the fucking Raiders. The Raiders are the one team where you don't really want to be like a Christian dude. You know what I'm saying? The Raiders are synonymous with just being fucking sin. You know what I'm saying? Like it's their color.
Being a being.
Yeah, the black and silver and fucking, just like unholy hail. Like, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure if you did an online poll, Raiders fans be like, are you, Christian, Satanist, or anything else? It'll be overwhelmingly, people will be like, Satanist, bro! Yeah! It'll be super fun to watch, regardless of how much it makes sense. Yeah, it will be fun to watch. Who's the quarterback for the Saints right now?
I don't know. That's old news. Jameis Winston?
Was he?
No.
So do you think Derek Carr is going to be the starter over there? Wow.
I think so. For what they're going to pay him.
Yeah, I guess so.
They're not paying him backup salary. They're paying him, you're going to come out here and start.
True. All right, let me try something here. We'll try to lift this camera up so I don't look so fucking fat.
How do you like your new chair?
Fucking feels great, man. All right. That's a little bit better. Yeah, just cut this off. Let's just shoot me from here down. Let's not concentrate on the carnitas. I like. Let's see. Sorry about that. Don't fall, motherfucker. I like the Niners quarterback situation right now. I think that's solid. I think we could work with that. All right, cool. Yeah,
It
sounds good to me.
It definitely helps in the money department.
Oh fuck yeah! You believe how much money we're saving? Shit. Who wants a new contract? Who wants a Debo? Debo, you want a new contract? Let's get it. Andy Dalton was there. Andy Dalton. That's right. Okay. So Derek Carr's going to be a starter. For sure.
Yeah. Well, looks like the Niners are signing cornerback Isaiah Oliver. Last name of Oliver. First name of Isaiah.
Cornerback?
It says CB.
Okay.
So unless they're doing...
Please, sir, may I have more? More?
That's from Mike Garafolo from the NFL media. Oh, the Saints are signing Jamal Williams.
Jamal. Running back?
Yep.
Oh,
Williams.
Really?
To the Saints.
That's the Denver Lions guy, right?
Yep.
My favorite player.
Well, he's going to be playing with Derek Carr down in Nolans.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I liked him better on the Lions because I could root for him there. I can't root for him for the fucking Saints. Jamal Williams is a fucking trip, dude. I love that guy.
Bringing you all the NFL updates here on the 4:45 hour on the West Coast, on the West Side.
All right. And we're switching over to crypto charts. It is officially the PM.
That guy. Kyle Allen to the Bills. No, Raiders are signing another, the right end. Jerry Tillery. Yeah, Eagles re-signing Fletcher Cox to a 1-year, $10 million deal.
Cox. Nice, Cox.
Whoa, excuse me. Yeah, Colts officially released Matty Ryan.
Old Raven wants some hockey talk. Yeah, I can talk about hockey. Not a big fan. Not a big fan.
I think I missed both games where the local San Jose Sharks were playing the Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah, I don't follow hockey to the point where I don't know a lot of the teams anymore. I'll see a team and I'm like, wait, what? There's a NHL team in Arizona?
Where they don't get no damn ice?
Yeah.
It's
like
a desert.
The hottest state in the nation, and they have a hockey team? Okay.
Yeah, one place you'll never have the every year the NFL does like a outdoor game.
Yeah.
Right around the holidays.
Yeah, holiday classic.
They'll never
or whatever.
have that. Yeah, they'll never have that in Arizona.
Right.
So, don't want to discriminate, but if you can't, if you have to really make your own ice, and you can't have an outdoor game because of it.
It would be interesting to see them try, and just have all the runoff and people just have a slip and slide on the sidelines. People, it would be the only hockey game where you could have a bikini party, going on at the same time.
Right. That's true.
Vegas has a
Right,
team
right.
now. Another fucking desert with an NHL team. What the fuck? I was watching Sports Center, and Sports Center force feeds you hockey, and learning who's in the Stanley Cup playoffs, and I'm like, who? I never even heard of that team, and they're already good.
Yeah, a lot of the new expansion teams,
they're good.
Somehow were able to get a lot of the good players and a lot of the young good players.
Yeah.
And that they were able to kind of cherry pick.
Yeah, like the Golden Knights were like already at the Stanley Cup finals or some shit a couple of years ago. I was like, I never even heard of this team, and they're already up in the upper echelons of the hockey game.
They beat the Sharks along the way, and I was very upset because
Yeah, well,
you see me wearing my teal and
let me see. Hold on, let me.
my Sharks gear all the time.
I gotta switch over to. You got the Sharks gear. Let me see. Were you showing it?
No.
No,
it was I was being sarcastic.
I forgot you had the camera on. I wasn't watching. Hey, what's up, Brad?
Oh, there it is.
What's up, man?
Do this.
Yeah, there's a curse on the Sharks. I put a pox. I put a pox upon the San Jose Sharks, because they kicked me out of the game one time, and so for that forever they will be cursed. A plague upon their houses. A plague.
So you're the one to blame.
I am the one to blame. It's on me. Until I'm issued a formal written apology from management.
They didn't give you a letter saying you were banned from them.
No, but that's not how one should be treated at a hockey game. And for that, they shall never ever. They're going to be there. It's going to be worse than the Chicago Cubs. It's going to be worse than the
Cubs
curse of.
kick you out too.
It's going to be worse than the curse of the Bambino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say like you got kicked out of a Wrigley Field game. Too.
No, the Chicago Cubs were always great to me. The Chicago Cubs were always great to me as a little kid, because when I was living in Mesa, Arizona, as a little kid, we would go to the spring training every year, and the Chicago Cubs were always amazing to us, bro. Andre Dawson, at the time, was like one of the biggest stars, and he was like signing balls for us and shit. Ryan Sandberg had just signed like one of the biggest contracts of all time, and he was out there signing balls and high-fiving the kids. They were so cool, dude. And it was like no one was there back in the day. Like if you remember like MLB baseball in like the late 80s and early 90s, like there was kind of like a little bit of a lull there for a while before the steroid era came. There was a little bit of a lull. Of course, like in the Bay Area, we always had stars, but like the rest of the country, they didn't have the A's and the Giants, And so
I know all about it.
And especially a team like the Chicago Cubs, they had no fucking following at the time. And so you would go to the spring training games, and there'd be like fucking seriously, like 100 people there, 300 people there at this spring training game. And like everybody got a piece, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody, if you were a kid and you wanted a ball, you got a ball for sure, bro.
I traveled when I was a kid back around that time. I did a few trips to spring training.
Oh, okay. Who's your team?
The
A's?
For the A's.
Yeah.
For the A's. I've got
working.
a whole. Yeah.
Where was their spring training? Tempe?
Actually, they were in Phoenix, outside of Phoenix. I can't remember the city, but it was where the Fireman's Museum is. That's where their old park is, and then they moved into who I think the Cubs used to play in, and the Cubs got a new park.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that was Mesa.
Yeah, Mesa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it was Hohokam Park or some shit.
Yeah, Hohokam. That's where the A's practice now in spring training.
Oh, okay, yeah, Hohokam. So that was like, I don't know, a couple miles from my house. So we would ride our bikes, literally ride our bikes and fucking lean them up against the fence and fucking lock them up and walk right into fucking spring training. Summer vacation.
My stepdad had friends that worked for the A's, so we would go travel. He'd go get to hang out with them, and my mom and I would just go to the ball games in the day and out to dinner at night.
Yeah.
No, those were some fun and interesting times. But for sure, if you were a kid, you were well taken care of.
Oh, dude, it was so fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, and
that would be the only time you see some of those teams.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, first of all, we were in Arizona at the time, and so there was no MLB team in Arizona. So there was no way to see an MLB game unless you went to, I don't know, California or something like that. So, spring training was the time. My cousin Gil would come over. My cousin G would come down and spend spring break with us. And so we would have that week or 2 weeks just off.
Oh,
and
nice.
Just looking for shit to do. And they were out there every fucking day. So we would just get on the bikes and ride down there every single day. And yeah, you would get balls. You would meet players. You would get to watch the whole fucking thing go down. It would be cheap as fuck, for a kid.
$1 hot dog.
Yeah, $1 hot dogs, and it was just like the time of your lives, and it gave you something to do during the day. And yeah, that was my first MLB experience. I never went to an MLB game. I think maybe when I was a kid, like when I was like 9 years old, I went to a Dodger game when like Fernando Valenzuela was pitching, but I was like a kid. I barely remember it. But yeah, spring training was dope, man. Especially for a kid. I can only imagine like it was probably like a fucking bear to work, especially if you're not like, if you're not a player and you got to work and you're in fucking Mesa, Arizona, in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's 140 degrees. You're probably just like, dude, get me out of here, dude. What the fuck?
A lot of those guys that work there travel with the teams, the staff,
yeah,
clubhouse guys and all that. They travel with the team. So like, in the off season, everybody goes home, but everybody knows like come spring training time, we're going to go spend a month down in Arizona, getting in. Because back then, off season was the off season. They didn't do all that stuff they do now, where they're continuously training throughout, the off season.
Yeah.
Nowadays it's like it's a year round.
Yeah.
They're going at it. Back then the guy's like, end of the season, cool.
Yeah. Time for me to fucking
we're gonna go on vacation,
Yeah.
have some food, drink some beers, have a good time.
Pack on the weight.
Right. I'll worry about spring training when spring training shows up.
Right. That's when I lose weight. That's when I get in playing shape.
Playing shape.
Yeah.
Now people stay in playing shape like
all year round,
all year round.
Yeah, off-season regime. You never heard that? You never heard about the off-season training regime when we were growing up?
No.
What the fuck? You don't hear about like, this off-season Tom Brady's gonna stop eating meat. Be like, what? Why?
He's gonna go on a completely sushi diet.
Yeah, it's like, bro, it's the off-season. There's no diets. There's seafood.
Seafood, and I eat it.
Yeah. There's the light diet. There's light outside. I eat.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Put that one here in my pocket.
The light diet. All
right, so we covered baseball, hockey. Yeah. Old Raven Farm left.
Oh. Oof.
Never made it back, so.
Yeah, he didn't like my hockey talk.
He's like, get out. These Americans. Les Américains.
Yeah, we're terrible.
I still have that phone number to get you for that pizza place.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking for a pizza. Yeah, let me get a pie. Let me get a pie there, but no cheese. No, I want everything on it. No cheese. Yeah, no cheese. And does it come with bell peppers? No bell peppers. Yeah, I'm allergic to onion. Does it come with onion? Yeah, definitely no onion. And is there meat? Oh yeah, no meat, no sauces, no peppers. Yeah, no beef, no none of that. Olives? No, I don't want olives. Yeah, just bread and sauce. Just can I have the sauce on the side? Click.
I like that one.
Just deconstruct the whole pizza while I'm on the phone. Just take
Yeah,
it all.
everything on it. Anchovies. It's got anchovies, right? Right? Yeah. No anchovies.
Or just start like doing. Yeah, can I get the? I want to get a pepperoni pizza, but instead of the pepperoni, I would like some sausage. And instead, like, ask for the supreme, you know. And instead of the pepperoni, I want sausage. And instead of the olives, I will take peppers. And instead of the peppers, I will take mushrooms. Oh my goodness!
No, that's it. That's a day. It's 5 o'clock.
Oh, that's it. Ding, 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 ding.
Whatever that is.
Ding, 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 ding. Punch the clock, Fred. Go home. Wilbur!
I am home.
It's surprising how many people work from home these days, man. Like
that was a long commute right there.
The paradigm is like shifted, bro. Like I talk to people all the time now that were never in the position to work from home, and they're working from home now, and it's like they're where the employer used to want to keep an eye on you and like be looming over you at all a time and day. They've realized that costs a lot of money to supervise employees in an office setting like that, you know? It's much easier to just send you home, let you work, and fucking hope you fucking use your time wisely, you know?
As long as the work's getting done.
The work's getting done.
The work's getting done. The work's getting done.
Work's getting done.
There's been studies out now that say there are certain positions that are now more productive than there were before, because the people in those positions now can, focus and, they can spend their time wiser.
Right.
And
they're not spending an hour and a half to 2 hours in traffic every day and getting stressed out and taken away from their job mindset.
Yep, exactly. There's that. There's some people that like, the human interaction.
Yeah.
I don't mind that.
Okay.
That's a good that's good, healthy, human being-ism is having a healthy interpersonal relationship.
Okay, they could just join the Discord,
Yeah, that's true. But there's other times where it's like, if I go to the office right now, I'm spending, a third of my time BSing with people, going like, "Hey, how's it going? How you been? Got anything going on?" And it's like all of a sudden, what I should be there doing now is getting delayed. It's delaying other stuff getting done. It's
right. And as you're talking to you, if you have a conversation in the workplace, immediately 2 people are not working.
Yep, and then you add one more into the mix.
3 people aren't working.
There's 3 people. There's an hour.
Yeah.
If we sit there and talk for 20 minutes, which all seems short to us,
that's an hour of work.
Cumulative time.
Right.
That's an hour.
Imagine if you guys bullshit for an hour. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like the stock market, buying 1 share is different than having 3 shares. So, and it's so funny because the employees have been like begging for this for such a long time. Just let me do this shit. Let me do this shit from home, man.
For the last 20 years.
Right? And it's been there for the past 20 years, but lording the power over people was so much more important. And now they're realizing, how archaic it is.
Yeah, they're dangling the little treat in front of you, going like, "No, you got to come in the office if you want your paycheck." I understand there's some repercussions to that of people not going into the office. Gas usage goes down.
Yeah.
The local restaurants of the area kind of suffer a little bit because there's not the giant lunch crowd that there used to be.
Yeah.
And I'd already moved on from that years and years ago. I just meal prep. I'm like, I don't want to go out and spend $15 a day.
Yeah.
On lunch. Like, that adds up.
Oh, bro. I would pretty much work my first hour and a half to 2 hours would pay for my day of work. It would pay for the cigarettes that I smoked during my shift, the beer that I had to drink after, the morning coffee and snack that I would buy at like 10 o'clock, the lunch that I would buy at 12. Like, I was spending a good $20 to $30 a day on going, just the act of being outside of the house, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, you take that out of the equation. I asked, I remember I asked when I did have an office job, part of the thing that was stressing me out so much is I lived over there in Livermore, right there off of Portola, and I worked in San Ramon. So it's not far. In the grand scheme of things, if there's no traffic, you could drive that shit in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, I got off at Crow Canyon, not far. But it would take me about 45 minutes to an hour to get to work every day, and probably an hour to an hour and a half to get home. And I would be going crazy. I would be going absolutely crazy. There's only so much music that you could listen to. There's only so much weed you could smoke in your car in this commute. And it would take so much out of me. It would take so much out of me on the way to work, and it would take so much out of me going home, that it would just fry my nerves, and it would drive me crazy. And dealing with that 5 days in a row, it takes its toll on a man, you know?
I can tell you stories.
Yeah. And so I remember I had a falling out with my work, and they let me go. And after they let me go, they wanted to hire me back. They were like, all right, you know, we realize that we still need you around, you know, so we're going to give you another chance. And I was like, I don't really want to work for you guys anymore. And they were like, all right, well, you know, what are your terms then? And I was like, wow, okay. Well, no terms. I just want to work from home, or at least do a majority of my work from home, because it doesn't make, I'm just going there and sitting in front of a computer all day long. All I need is you guys to give me, and this is what I asked for. I said, you guys just got to give me the software so I can work from home. And they were like, no, it's proprietary software. We can't let it leave this office. And I was like, well, that's the deal. I want to do that job from home, because it doesn't make sense for me to drive, you know, 2 hours a day to do something that I could do right here when I'm just 20 minutes away, you know?
What year was this?
2001, 2002.
The technology had just been coming into the fray.
Yeah.
It was very expensive.
Well, you know, here's the thing, is that what I did, which was kind of like a data entry, but it was for homes. It was because I was a reserve advisor, so I would basically go to homes and communities and measure everything they have and input into the computer and figure out what their reserve cost would be, you know, what they're paying for the HOAs. And so people hated me, by the way. So all that, like, I didn't need to connect to the web for that. I just needed to have the software, input it, and then basically save that file. And then I could go into the office, upload it, and put everything into their database. But it was basically, it was completely feasible at the time. They just didn't want an employee out of the office. They wanted to be able to monitor your activities at all times, and it was just an older way of doing things. You won't see that anymore, and we're not going to see that again. I don't think so.
No, definitely not. For the folks that have been able to have shifted, there's still going to be a contingent of people that, you know, go into an office. Will the office is as big and lavish as they are? Mm-hmm. Probably not.
No.
But there's definitely going to be more flexibility now in the work week itself.
Yeah.
That wasn't there before. Like, hey, I got to take off an hour early. Is that cool? You know, you'd have to ask your manager. You kind of still do, but it's like, you know, just you know, as long as your work done today, yeah. Okay, cool.
Right. It's definitely more lenient. Whereas before, you couldn't even fucking ask. You know. Like,
no, they made you feel like shit.
Yeah, you couldn't even fucking ask, you know. It was literally like talking to Lumberg. You know, hey, I got to take off Well, you know, and you would just get the
I'm gonna
fucking
need you to come in
browbeating.
on Saturday then to make up that hour.
Right? Right?
behind.
Right? And so I think it's nice that some of the power dynamic has shifted over to the employees for once, power to the fucking people. And it's good. I think in the long run, I think things are going to work out for the American employee for the better. A little bit less of a
Certain
beaten
industries,
down.
yes.
Yes.
Other industries, not so much.
Well, definitely like the kind of the office setting, but also like you were saying, smaller offices. You think about like Google, Twitter, Amazon, like things coming out afterwards, especially starting with Elon Musk's Twitter takeover, showing a lot of the kind of exposing a lot of the perks that a lot of these tech companies and the employees were getting. They were fucking living the high life a little too much. They were getting way overpaid, and their perks, you heard about some of the food, budgets that they had and perks in the office, but they weren't getting work done, but they were fucking living in the lap of luxury. And I think you're going to see a lot of, because you even on like when Silicon Valley, you watch Silicon Valley and you see some of the offices. It is a TV show, but it is definitely steeped in reality of like what they have over at Amazon and Google and their campuses. A lot of employee perks, and I think we're going to see a lot of that shit scaled way back.
They had to start giving us perks to get us in the office. I mean, it's just
like what?
Ordering like Costco little kind bars and bringing in like, soda pop and chips and just kind of little snacky cakes. And when they were first kind of pushing for this, they were like, hey, we're having one day in the office, and they're like, we're catering a lunch.
Okay.
Catering lunches have gone away. Some of the other snacky cakes, soda pops, those have stuck around.
Okay.
It's nothing grand. Like we don't have a fucking slide from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor,
Right.
full on like
No charcuterie plates.
Charcuterie plates all over.
Nothing like that.
No, not nothing that fancy.
All right. Yet.
No.
Just wait.
Highly doubt it.
Hey, just wait till the next global pandemic, my friend. You're gonna come out of that next one fucking with your own office, pal.
I have my own office.
Oh, okay. I don't want another office. I want less office.
No, my new gig's all work from home. So
yeah.
I still have to go to the office because, there's a transition period still until they, hire somebody for the office. But no, my new gig is all work from home. And
you're like, I don't want an office, but can I get a janitor's closet that has a lock with a key that only I have, and I need multiple, electrical outlets and venting and an air vent. That's all I need.
Not going back to the office. Thank goodness. I will miss the people though. I've been working at the same company for 10 years.
Oh yeah.
I have some, some likable coworkers, but there's so much, we have so much churn all the time that it's like really hard to get to know anybody.
Yeah.
There's a few people there that I've known now for at least 3 or 4 years, and one that's been there longer than I have. So.
Yeah, and I mean vice versa. They're probably like, "Fuck, man, we miss Dr. GTI."
Yeah, they're actually been like, we're mad that you're leaving, but congratulations.
Yeah. I can imagine that, you're probably the cool guy in the office. At least I would be like, this is my homie, man. That's my office homie right there. Well, you are my office.
What's that?
You are my office homie.
Yeah, thank you.
The cool IT guy?
Yeah, I'm the cool IT guy, not like Jimmy Fallon.
You're right. Move. Move.
I actually use that one. I would use that one a lot. I'm like, can I drive, please? Like, just give them very, just Get out of my way.
Overload them with instructions. All right, just hit Control Alt Delete. Okay,
right.
Now
Exactly.
go over to okay, system settings. Okay, now open. Okay,
no,
move.
no, you went too high. No, you went too low. No, go to your left. No, why are you going all the way to your right now? Like just not listening to anything. Oh, one of my favorites is when you have to. You know how the shift key works, right? You push it, you hold it down, and you push one of the letters, and it makes it bigger.
Yes.
Or puts it in what they call uppercase. Here, we're going to go on.
Capitalizing is actually
it's capitalizing the letter.
The Latin root.
Okay. That's
from the Latin El Capitan, meaning bigger than little.
To make larger than littler.
Yes.
So you know how you hold the shift key down and you push the...
You know Latin as well, obviously.
Yeah. You push the numbers and those little symbols pop up and whatnot.
Yes, the numerical keys, yes.
Yes. I love the people that hit the cap locks key, hit the letter to make it bigger, hit the cap locks key, hit it again, and try and hit the numbers to make the other character.
Oh, thinking that the caps lock will allow them also to do an exclamation point.
Yeah, but they're like 4 extra keystrokes when they could have just held down the shift key, the thing, and whatever.
Some people don't have the dexterity. Some people have small hands. Smell like cabbage.
Dude,
Connie folk.
I'm not one of those people that sit and type like. I'm a hunt and pecker. I use about 3.5, maybe even 4 fingers. Both my thumbs.
You didn't graduate from the Mavis Beacon School of Speed Typing?
No, I did not. I could make it past level 2.
I tried to, I took obviously when I was a kid, there was no, this is how old I am. When I was in like junior high, there was no computer classes. There was typewriter classes. And you literally learned to type, and it was like Q, 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 R1, R, G. It was like the stupidest shit, and it was supposed to like make you type faster. It didn't help me at all. But I'm still, even though I've been typing for years and years and years and years, I still cannot. I still have to look at the keyboard.
Still have to look.
I still have to look. I don't have the confidence.
There are certain key combinations because of my job that I do a lot. Those perfectly fine.
Yeah.
But if I have to sit out and write out a letter, I'm probably spending 2/3 of my time looking at the keyboard trying to type.
Yeah, looking back and forth.
But commands that I use for work, I just because they're 5 to 7 to 10 letters long.
Yeah.
And just the dexterity, they just fingers know where to go.
Yeah, almost like playing a video game. You just kind of know how to do certain things. Like there's some words that I could type out, like my name and certain things that I could type out without really having to look. But even then, I don't have the confidence. There's been times where I've like just said, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna look," and have gone and just plowed through and nail it. And like I should really have more confidence in myself, but it's always when I try to like. It'll get to the point where I have to go do it backspace, and then I fuck up everything, and I start hitting the insert button, I start hitting the plus minus, and I can never get that one, and then it throws off my whole rhythm, and then I have to go back to hunt and peck. But at least I'm not doing the one finger thing anymore. At least I'm using my fucking jazz hands.
Like I said, I use about 3.5 fingers, maybe even 4. And I slap the space bar like I'm slapping the D chord on a bass guitar.
Slap at a bass.
If I'm feeling it and it's like one of those like you got domino, you slap that domino down, it's like clack, like good, I'm done.
You're like domino, motherfucker, boom, 25, count it, and then somebody's like, "Yeah, that's 20, that's 27, dude," and you're like, "Oh fuck."
That's 23.
That ever happened to you? You're like, you slap it down, and you're like, "Yeah, 20," and they're like, "Ah, bro, that's 12." You're like, "Oh shit, fuck."
I've been on both sides of that. And then the other side is you slap it down and you make all the dominoes bounce, and you got to remember how to
how do they go
together. They're like, "You out of a come on, man." 25 to go out. Everything just pops like popcorn. Or if you hit it on like a nice solid table.
Yep.
That little like slap.
We used to have a table that we played so many dominoes on that there was there was little houses etched into the table from all the scorekeeping. So if you looked around the table really close, you could see like on all the corners of the table there was like those little domino dot houses and stuff that you would make. The domino table.
Did you learn to take score by doing the plus and then the X's and O's?
I can't do it. Other people keep score. I can only do it by writing the number out. I don't know how to do the building the houses thing. I never learned, and I'm bad with numbers anyway. So people have tried to teach me, and I was like, "Yep."
A line is 5. A circle's 10. So you can also do a cross if you want to save paper. You just do it on like a line on your line sheet on your sketch pad. Every X is 10. If you need to do a 5, you do one part of the X, and then O is 10. And then you do 50. You do a count of 50, and that's always a hut, and that's you strike it through then.
Oh.
Next one.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, cut that one and play that one as a public service announcement. How to keep score in domino.
That's what they're doing. Okay, so people draw a cross, and then it goes in X, 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 and then the whole thing gets crossed out or whatever, and then that's 50 points.
Right. So if you want to do the plus sign, you do a big plus sign. The problem with this is it takes up a lot of room on the paper. So if you're kind of short on paper, you want to do it the other way, where you're either writing X's or O's on a line on like your notepad. And so an X is each line of the X is worth 5 points.
5 points.
And then you do an O or a 0, and that's worth 10. And once you get, however many combinations of 5 of the markers, as we'll call them, that's the hut that if you did it the big plus way with the X's and the O's and all the 4 corners, that's how that equals 50 points, because that big plus sign is 5 points for each line. And so that's why 10 to get on, 10 to get on?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why when you get 10 to get on, they'll write that cross.
Okay.
And then you have 40 more points to fill in to get the total 50.
Right.
And that's one hut.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, if you do it on the line scale, like on your notepad, 10 to get on, you're going to start off with a circle. And then you can get your 5s and 10s and 15s and 25s and 30 of them hoes.
Okay.
And then, once you get 5 markers there, that's the 50 points. You can move on to the next hut.
Okay.
Did I confuse you now?
No. I'm just, I can't believe that it was that simple this whole time.
Played many games of dominoes.
I just I'm never ever the scorekeeper. I don't like to deal. I don't like to keep score. I just want to play the game. Like poker, you gotta everybody has to deal. I hate that shit. I like when somebody, because everybody's better at deal. I don't play games. I don't play card games. I just do kind of, in terms of games, I do what everybody else does. I play my own games. I like
One-Armed Bandit.
One-Armed Bandit. Yeah, I like stuff like that. I like memory games. I like brain teasers, crossword puzzles, things that are not games that everybody plays together. And so everybody else gets me to play games. My sister loves card games and board games. My girlfriend loves board games and Farkle and card games. And everybody else around me loves games, so they introduce me to games. But it's because they're introducing me to the game, I'm usually just playing it for the first or second time. So I always get to kind of sit out of the scorekeeping, dealing, game rules and stuff like that. because I don't play games. So it's kind of nice because yeah, poker's the only game where I always have to deal, and I suck at dealing. People watch me deal, and they're like, you don't deal cards much, and I'm like, yeah, I never deal cards. I do it hella slow, like it looks like if you see like a little kid dealing cards, how they're like it's just really painful for them.
They're like lifting him up all wrong and like putting it down, showing everybody.
Right, and I don't know like the little rules because like there's like people like I don't know like you have to deal from the bottom or something sometimes. Or oh no you have to like when you're dealing poker, I think like one card goes away or something. I've seen and people have yelled at me for it. Like you discard one card or something, you know. Like the top card.
I don't know. That's a new one on me, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I've been in multiple times where people have been like, "Oh, dude, come on, man, you dealt the top card, bullshit," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" There's other times where like I've cut it myself, and people were like, "What the fuck are you doing, man? You don't cut it yourself." And I was like, "I don't know." There's other times.
Generally, you have somebody cut it for you.
Yeah, I don't know the rules like that. Shuffling. There's been times where I've been shuffling and people are like, "Bro, what are you doing, man? Like you're showing everybody what's at the bottom of the deck," and I'm like, "I'm gonna shuffle it in," and they're like, "Ah, this guy sucks." And just the etiquette and the rules.
With a lot harder card crowd than I was,
dude. I don't know. I just don't know the rules and the etiquette of all the little intricacies of the game and stuff. And yeah, I always get exposed right away as being a novice, you know.
Well, that's why I like Texas Hold'em, because I never have to deal with the fucking cards. I just get dealt the hand I get, and I felt like I was pretty good at it too. I made a little run for a minute.
Well, shit, man. Let's see. We're both on Discord.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's try this. Let's try this little thing right here. Let's see if we can do a game. Do a game. Start an activity.
And then the only other game I learned to play really well, and that's a funny story, is dominoes. My buddy worked at the McDonald's in the far side of Castro Valley, and we would go hang out with his manager and his assistant manager because they ended up living together over off of there's that yellow apartment building right in Hayward. Whatever street that.
Hayward.
Oh yeah, I was on the table.
All right. How's this look? Not bad, right?
I don't know. Put it up there.
Let me see here. Hold on one second. Let me see. Clip that.
Do a new layer. Layer this layer above the other layers that you want to, but below the layer you want to be seen.
All right, let's see how this works here.
Oh no, where'd you go? Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, and you have to use either Control or Alt, whatever, to like mask the frame out. I'm watching the delayed. So if I would come up.
Interesting.
You're still there.
Discord can't pick up my camera right now. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, fuck it. Can't turn my camera on.
Yeah, I see you trying.
Yeah.
There you go, overloading the system again.
Oh, am I? Am I fucking it up?
I don't know.
Alright. I won't fuck with it.
I'm just making a funny.
Alright, let's see. Jump back over here. Join the table. Alright.
There you go.
Let's go.
All right. So as I was saying, I learned to play dominoes from my buddy who worked at McDonald's and his assistant manager and manager.
Oh, wait, you could see my fucking hand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Okay, yeah, that's
boom. We just learned something.
I didn't even. Did you see my hand first? Because I was watching the table.
Well, you know what I have to do? You know what I have to do? I have to sign in as someone else to observe the game, and then I could show the game.
Hold on.
Without showing our hands. That's what I'll do.
Hang on. I mean, I can call up Swungtrode.
I have another account in Discord.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's good to know.
Yeah. Hey, come on! Don't look at mine.
Hold on.
Oh wait, you can't see mine, but I can. See yours,
yeah, I can't see yours.
Okay. All right. So since we're.
All right. Let's see. All right. Now we're playing, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Poker night in full effect. What? Fuck no.
Oh darn it! I had a pair of sevens.
Oh, okay. They're not gonna show me.
I tried to hit show.
Oh, okay. You could do that.
It didn't do it. I wasn't quite sure if you were gonna call the game or continue. Oh, there. Yeah, you just get yourself back on camera there. Yeah, this might work.
Yeah.
I'll have to figure out this whole what I can.
It's pretty easy to play. It's pretty, and the layout's really nice and clean.
Yeah, see, there you go. So I was waiting for that 10.
I like the layout. It's really crisp and clean, and the colors are vibrant. I think we can only get 4 people to play at once, probably.
Until you go to this shop thing.
Oh, really?
Come on, really?
Yeah, you're right. Add extra players. Haha! Raise!
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, si, senor.
What you get? Trips 8?
Yeah. We're still betting?
Oh, waiting on you.
Oh. Throw some more. Oh, yeah.
It's the first time we're fucking around. I can afford. Yep. I called it. I called it. I was waiting for that 9. I had the straight going. How crazy of a Texas Hold'em player are you?
I'm not. I've never been very good.
I think I have. Maybe
I haven't played that often, so I'm just still kind of learning, you know.
There are charts you can look up. For hands. Seeing what you get dealt, you know, and then what's on the flop to turn in the river, and kind of how you should play those hands.
Okay.
And it opened my eyes to like it opened my eyes to like figure out, you know, when to bet, when to, you know, fold, when to like kind of, okay, you know, depending on what the next couple cards could be, how to play the hand. And if you can get, you know, if you can kind of get ahead of something, every once in a while you'll get that card. And if you've played it right, you can, you know, you don't jack everybody, you don't jack the person for all the money, but you hit them hard. You know, there's some times where you slow play. You know, and just having those options of like, okay, should I or should I not play this hand?
Yeah.
And it, you know, it's a mathematical, you know, kind of a mathematical calculation.
Yeah. I think I'm all right at that. I think a lot of the times that I like lose, I know what I did wrong. You know, I know how to play, but usually I know how to play the right way, and I probably could win. But I just kind of get bored sometimes and just start playing out of control, you know. But I also haven't played enough to kind of figure out what my game is, you know. But
oh, for sure,
I'll play this shit.
Hey, it's not real money,
right?
This is where you practice, and then you take that little trip to Reno or, you know, someplace local that's got a, you know, Texas Hold'em tourney. And maybe you don't win the first one or the second one, but, you know, you play enough and you see who you playing with, and you can figure out, you know, you start figuring out You start figuring out the way, especially if you're playing with the same people, you can kind of tell, there's tells that happen, especially with betting. Uh-oh. I can't turn this off. I like the clock though. Kind of nice.
Yeah, it's all good. I like the whole kind of setup, I haven't played a whole lot of online poker, but I like this one out of all the ones I played. It feels good. I like the sound effects. It's yeah, I like it. If only the cameras worked.
I had a pair of aces.
Oh shit! Really?
But you notice how I didn't try and take you out right away.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of let's get a little bit of money in the pot.
Yeah.
And you just kind of whittle away at people. And then you get that one hand that oh, I can go all in right now. They're gonna have to go all in.
Yeah.
And I know I got the hand. And there's sometimes that, you lose that too because they had that other card. But you can afford to take that hit since, you may have, double what they have. Money switches hands, and Texas Hold'em is a long game. As long as there's money on the table. You finally call.
Ooh. Oh, showdown. Season winner gets the crown. Should we do showdown? Oh wait. We'll just do this.
No idea what you're doing.
Oh. I'm starting another one. You want to
play? Sure. I don't think I can throw it in there. I think I got time. I'm not going to Home Depot or Bed Bath and Beyond.
I don't know if I have the time.
I think I might have the time. The wife is out shopping for clothes and things for our. Really? Let me check. What? Hey, where'd the cards go?
I don't know.
Are they face down for you?
I don't see anything.
Oh, did you leave the other game?
No, I didn't want to.
Because I'm your timer's running out.
Oh, all right.
And
oh wait, maybe if I click on.
Because I can't see the cards, and then
I'll get out of here.
All in, confirm. Oh, and I got big whoa because I went.
Oops.
Oh, I wonder
Sorry
if it's
about that.
timed.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna start a new one.
Okay. Is this thing through the nitro?
I mean, I have full nitro, so.
Oh, okay.
All right. I think that was just a glitch. All right. Are you seeing the start over?
Join activity. Discord poker night.
Okay.
Join table. So it says casual.
All right. Casual.
Or showdown.
Join table. Yeah, casual.
Okay. Not showdown.
Not showdown. I think showdown is a league over all the Discord.
Yeah, no, I'm good on that.
Yeah, I think we're just going casual.
Timer 30 seconds.
Sounds
Big
good.
bank gonna take little bank.
Big bank take little bank. Give it up, or give it to me. All right, let's go.
So I got big blind. Come on. I gotta check myself before I wreck myself. Now, do you know why I would have raised? Or at least put a bet on the table on that one?
Yeah, same reason I did.
No. The added bet.
Yeah, because you're trying to get some more money out of me. That's fine.
That's part of it. But
Yeah.
do you understand the cards though?
Oh yeah.
You see the two eights out?
Oh, I understand just fine.
Okay. Woo. And then there was also a I read it somewhere along the line of my early poker playing days that betting percentages of the pot. And I'll have to go see if I can find the article or whatever I read, but there's certain ways to bet the pot that you're just not saying like, oh, I'm just betting this. It's like you're taking calculated risks because like right now it's $15. So, it's like calling $5 ain't going to be nothing. Oh, really? Am I getting a betting war already? Now, this is an interesting flop.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Someone joined the madness.
Ryan Joel, you're on mute. Ryan Joel, are you there?
I don't think his mic's on, but he's here.
I saw that he was unmuted.
Is that a K car?
Is that a K card? Hey, did I win that hand? I didn't see what you had.
Yeah, you won.
Okay, I had a pair of sevens.
Yeah, I was trying to bluff you out.
Well, that's a K car.
Hey!
Hey, Brian Joel.
Brian Joel.
I'm not sure if the internet's ready for me.
Oh, we're ready. How's it going?
Good. How do I join this poker thing?
I think we're gonna have to maybe
At the table.
I'll have to start a new game, I guess.
Give it a second.
Yeah.
So you clicked on the little thing in Discord, and do you see the table?
Yeah, he's here. He's spectating, but I think there's it'll say like under add bot, it'll say like join table if it's available, but I don't think it's available yet. Oh, here we go. We're in a bidding war now. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Let's go.
That's a bunch of malarkey.
Malarkey.
Come on. You can't. Really? A 4? And nothing. What's my.
I didn't want to turn the mic on because Doc's getting all these reads.
I'll show you the cards.
Oh, you see mine?
Nah.
I got a ace queen. Non-suited.
Yes.
All right.
Let's go. Now we got a game.
You win. This is pretty cool, though.
Yeah, right? It's a nice little clean layout.
We can have a $1 billion pop tournament.
Right? There you go.
You notice you can mess with the dealer and their hats and how they look on the table.
Oh, yeah,
look,
yeah.
There's me. Oh, there's me.
Did we get another player?
Not yet.
Oh, hold on. What do I got? Are you guys seeing this?
I saw like a little pop. Oh, yeah. There you go.
The dealer looking all spicy.
There you go. Little cactus.
Oh, there.
It's funny. I can see Westside's cards right now.
Oh, you
Is that
can?
weird? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
I was.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not in the hand.
Why do I see your cards?
Interesting. All right.
I was sitting there watching my own cards. I'm like, looking. I'm like, okay, there's the 10 and a king, and all of a sudden I'm like, wait, there is a 10 and a king, and it's not on just on the table.
Interesting. All right. How do I change that? Oh, am I? Wait.
Nice going, Brian Joel.
Interesting.
Yeah. Had him on the line. That would have been funny if we didn't tell him. I should have been texting you.
Well, you said something about me looking at cards. And I'm like, I'm not looking at. The only reason I could see West's cards is he had them on the stream. In the little Discord thing here, I couldn't see him.
That's where I could see him for sure.
Weird. I wonder why. It's showing my cards.
Yeah, especially it didn't really make sense even for me being out of the hand, but definitely doesn't make sense for Doc.
Well, this might not be so great. All right, unless they're clearing the. Let's see what happens on this.
I can't see him now.
I can't either.
You can't see him anymore?
No.
Huh.
It might have just been the way for the system to kind of reset so we can get Brian in here.
Interesting. All right. Yeah,
I think that's what happened the last time when I saw your cards when I joined the other game.
Oh.
Or you left, or something kind of freaked out. Either that, or there's a time limit.
I think there's like a little glitchy. You know, I think we're seeing that there's a couple glitches here.
Or we're just figuring out like how the damn thing works.
True.
Brian Joel, did you open your box?
Let's go, boys.
Did you
What
open
was
your
that?
box?
Yeah. Yeah, I sent Brian Joel a box.
Oh yeah, I haven't got it all wired up yet. I got it set up in the corner and stuff. Finally.
Awesome. Let's have that. Let's make it an even 250.
Uh-oh. Even 350 sounds better.
Good.
I think I'm gonna.
If you're sitting on a pair of what I think you're sitting on, Brian, I'm gonna be pissed.
Fuck it. I'll take a piece of that action. All right, I'm gonna sign off the stream.
This might get ugly.
Well, we know where the poker game is at.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got the flush. Wait, how'd you what? Oh, you got that flush. Okay.
I had two pair the whole time too.
I had the 3 of a kind on the river.
Oh yeah, that was a brutal card.
I thought you had a pair of kings. That's why I was made my comment.
You shut the